I always forget. There we go. Let's see how many people show up to see what we're doing here before we decide what we're gonna do today. Let me. Let's do this guy. Switch it up a little bit. How's that? What's up, everybody? What's up, Max? I asked you yesterday if people call you Max or is it Maxwell only? All right. Get my AirPods in. Can you hear me? Hear me well? What's going on? Hopefully we get, I'd really like to get 30 plus people in here, guys, before we start doing anything professionally as Maxwell. Okay. Hey, that's not just some like made up author name, is it? Fancy schmancy pen name. Okay. Let's do this. I don't know. I liked the Sublime. I was getting down to that. What's going on, everybody? Caleb, Max, Animal, Royan. Hey, you made it. Dinobot. Who else is in here? Bunch of Jachan, Alfredo. Welcome. Hey, Alfredo. You're gonna have to pay the shipping again, but I'll make sure that you're compensated for that somehow, or I'll just do like a partial refund for the double shipping. No reason to pay shipping twice when I'm only shipping out one package, right? It goes for everybody else too. And then if I end up, I don't know, forgetting to do that because there's a lot of orders, please reach out. Don't be shy. Let me know, remind me, and I'll make sure you're taken care of. Ruben Herrera, what's going on? You're live. Okay. Let's do, I don't know, what do you guys want to see today? I kind of have some stuff laid out, ready to go, but is there anything anybody wants to see in particular that you'd like me to auction off before I get started with random stuff? Just let me know if there's any supers, rares, commons, uncommons, French, German, damaged, graded, top loaded, mystery bags, now chaotic now or never, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, Animal Crossing, winning lottery numbers. I don't have that, unfortunately. Anything you want, let me know. So, and throughout the show, please keep me on my toes. I'll just do like something simple here. I don't know. Let's do a golden heptagon to get things started. Ilks or Lista, okay? The AU super location, the golden heptagon. These are always going up in value, especially with AU being short printed. Right now, they're all floating around $40 to $60. Some of them are $60 to $80. Some of the more rare and playable and desirable ones. Element Shadow, what's going on, man? I missed you for the last couple shows. So we're gonna do. I want to do. Let's see here. Can I edit it? Oh no. Start auction. We're gonna go 45 seconds and start. So anybody who's not into the chaotic, it's been good, dude. It's been good. I've been well. These are chaotic cards. Chaotic is coming back. For anybody who hasn't heard the news, the owner, Brian Gannon, will be at the San Diego Comic-Con next month. And he said to be on the lookout for an announcement, a great announcement. So we will see. Hopefully, it's something crazy. What's up, Bren? You back from your trip? You're in a chair, sitting down at your table, ready to comp things and see what's a good buy or not. We got a $3 golden heptagon going right now. $3. This is a $40 card, everybody. Even if you're just a reseller and you're not a what's going right now? This is a $4 golden heptagon is what's going. Yeah, but you got to. It's only one time. You got to pay that big shipping cost in the front, and then average it out over all of your cards that you buy. Right? It's just a one time deal. I do, but I'm not gonna do it with this crowd. $8 golden heptagon. I'm not doing an Isaiah Mind Scryer chamber. That's for dang sure. Thank you, Max. Looks like we're going to the cheap pile. Let's do. Reason why my money all gone. Let's do. We're gonna just. Here we go. This is what we're doing. We're doing a carnivore's keening now. Bodil from Fire and Stone. Let's see. See if I have one left. Let's see. Let's see. Bodil. Not sure if I have one. Mm, very nice, Max. Killing it today with the wins. Kingston Collect. All right. Dad's in the house. There we go. So Kingston Collect, by the way, we just sold a golden heptagon from AU for $8. So we're yeah, you saw it. So we're gonna take a break from high valued cards until something changes, okay? Here's a Antidion. I'm gonna put cards that I could afford to sell for 10% their market value. And then we will see how it goes. Let's do that guy. We'll do that guy. That guy. We could do that. What else? Oh, yeah, we'll just leave that here. Right there. We got these. What are these? Oh, those are okay. Sure. Do one of those. See how that goes. Element Shadow, good pickup. Yeah, but I mean, if you plan on sticking around, you just get that out of the way is the thing. Um, but yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. Okay, let me see here. So Maxwell got those, and then Element Shadow got that one. Let me get my bag going for you guys. And then what's going on, everybody? We just joining. Element Shadow. And then these are for Maxwell. Okay, there we go. Let's do a Ripple Refrain of Denial. So, Ren and company. I have high value cards that I'm willing to auction off. So, which makes, that'll the shipping costs will make sense for those, the upfront shipping costs. But without the right crowd, I'm not willing to auction those off. Um, but we've got some good people in here. Maybe I'll give one a little shot. I'll give one a shot. We'll see. I'll give one a little higher. I'll give an $80 card a shot. How did that sound? Let's see. Not those. Where are they at? Oh, right here. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We're doing chaotic cards right now. This is, I guess I better start the auction, huh? So there's a Ripple Refrain of Denial. And I think it's in, let me back the camera a little bit. We're having trouble focusing when it's close. This is near mint condition. Maddie the Baddie, welcome. Let's see. Those are all ripples. How about this? How about a call? Maybe a call? Let's see what that one is. So 50 energy is mid. I mean, yeah, it's like a $200 card. LCL, very nice pickup. Is anybody interested in this call? Show of hands, who's going to bid? It's mid energy, $250 card. Keep it coming. Who's going to bid? I'm still prepping these bags real quick. Huh? So only a Maxwell Element and LCL are going to bid on the call. Is that what I'm hearing? Chat, are you there? Are you awake, chat? Chat, wake up. I might. Hey, okay. Rebecca, welcome. Sasha, welcome. This is a $250 card. Are you going to bid? If so, please say you will. Right now, it's only, okay, Dinobot, okay. That's 4, 5, and a maybe. This is chaotic. Ali Bro, or Ali Bree, this is chaotic. It is, you're going to be hearing something about it in July at San Diego Comic-Con, but you can look this up on eBay right now, Chaotic Kaal, and you'll see it's selling for $250 right now. Very consistently. Let's give it a go. I'll give you one chance, one shot, one opportunity. And then we're gonna pack it up, pack up the big cards and put them away, lock them up. A minute and a half on the clock. We're gonna do these. We could do those. Let me pull it out of the case here and show you the conditions. As you can see, front is mint. Back is, I would say, really damn close to mint. Back it up a little more here. This is, I would say, it's gradable. If you were interested in grading, but there's a little, I think that's debris. That's like a little debris right there that'll come off. I don't want to rub it off right now though. It's a $250 card on eBay, guys. For any resellers out there, $130, $140 is a steal. Especially with the market going up in July, possibly. If you didn't know, the owner of Chaotic, Brian Gannon, will be at the San Diego Comic-Con in July 24th. And he said on his Instagram to uh, keep an eye out for an important announcement, or a great announcement, I believe was the exact word. 157, looks like you're going to get it for 157. All right. That's not horrible. Not horrible at all. I mean, just let's say I put it on eBay for 230 and it would have taken 20, about 15%. You're talking, I would have walked away with, oh, that's not right. 230 if it sold for that. I would have walked out with 184. Here, I'm going to walk away with about 140. So about $40 difference there. Not horrible. I'll take it. Thank you, LCL. Put that in your bag. And let's do an Ursanog. Yeah, I wanted to swap it around. We'll do an Ursanog. I can afford to sell him for $1. I don't want it though. It's a $50 card easily. It's a promotional for only Underworld Ultra is missing. Heck yeah. I'm glad you got it. We're gonna bump that up to that. Start of the auction. There's a promo from the Shadow Warriors game. Comes in the Shadow Warriors game. Yeah, this is mid energy. There's not a whole lot of these out there. Because Esbalo and Jensen and Red don't have them in mass quantities. I'm the only one with any really in stock. More than one, anyways. As soon as I dry up, they're gonna be gone. Probably stream for 4 or 5 hours. We'll see how it goes, Yendi. Good seeing you. I was just sorting everything in yesterday, and your stack was tall, dude. Dang, getting that. You're not gonna bid on both accounts, right? That's gonna be double the shipping costs. Don't do it. Or you could bid up against each other. I wouldn't mind. Bid against each other. I don't think I've ever spoke with you. Have I? Nice to meet you. Papa Ren. Here we go. So I'm gonna go Kingston. How'd you do on the you guys do any table games this weekend? Any table games this weekend? Did you get on the craps table? How about let's see here. Let's see. How about this? Let's see how this goes. Kind of testing the waters here. He went out drinking. That doesn't sound like. Oh, I didn't. I did. He did not. What'd you do? How'd you do? What'd you play? You got a 4 max Energy Courage Power Speed Blazer Citadel Cartographer from the AU set. This is light play condition. And I'm gonna start it off here. Welcome everybody who's just joining. We're auctioning off Chaotic cards right now. Chaotic is coming back. If you remember Chaotic back from the back in the day, it will be coming back shortly, hopefully. Welcome, Luke. Good to see you again. Please don't settle down today. I want you to be all over these auctions. I want you to be on them like that kid from Matilda on that chocolate cake. Please. Let's do that. I'm just gonna do a couple simple ones, kind of slow roll it out here. What about a magma mite? Consuming cacophony. How does everybody feel about those? Ripples. Got like a bunch of ripples available. If you're interested in those. Training ground, quarters of the quartet, Geigentroper. Magma mite would be sick. Yeah. I'd be upset if it doesn't go for very much, so. Nadrin, Donapera, Max Energy. Probably. Let me. What is he? 25 energy? Nadrin? Let's see here. Oh, Nadron. Nadrin. The 35. Min energy is 25. Okay. Let me look for you. Maybe right here. No. Maybe over here. Nope. Maybe over here. I think I have one right here. Dun, dun. No Nadrin right there. How is that possible? Hmm. I'm not sure. I keep looking. How'd we do? Nice. Cha Chan. Good pickup. Good to see you again today. You want to make me any offers on anything in my store, guys? If you haven't checked out the shop button on the bottom right, please check it out. I've got the more expensive stuff that I'm not really excited to auction here on there. Please check them out. You are welcome to make an offer, but please understand that those are already quite lower than currently available listings on eBay. And I will gladly humor your offers if you want to submit an offer on anything. Here's the Magma Mite. Let's see how this goes. This is an AU Super. I'm going to show you the comps on it real quick before I get it started here. Magma Mite. I don't even think there's one. There's not even one available right now. It's kind of the problem and why I don't want to sell it. Definitely not an auction. You can't even find one. The last one that was available sold for $37, $38 in tax, but this is I think I would say it's a $60 to $80 card. Even though the last couple sold listings auctions went for $40 to $50. If we look back farther, let me see here. Magma Mite. Chaotic. So I'll show you right here. So you can see it does fluctuate, because when they're not available, people kind of just put whatever, or they put them on auction, and that kind of dictates the market. But you see it's gone up to 50 numerous times here, 50, 60, 60, 63. But then you see it goes cheaper too. So we'll see what you guys think. We'll see what you think it's worth today. Sword and Shield stamp cards. I do not. Think I think that's paper. I don't know. I don't want to scratch it, but I don't know what that is. Considered, I would say, light play. Chaotic. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is what this show's all about: is chaotic cards. Chaotic's coming back. If you didn't hear, this is a Magma Mite. It's a 40, anywhere from a $40 to $60 card, based on eBay sales history. I want 80 for it because they just don't exist right now. You cannot buy one on eBay or anywhere else unless somebody's selling it to you. So we're gonna start it off at $1. Minute on the clock. Magma Mite. If you're a reseller, this is a very good pickup because you'll be able to dictate the price on your own. Welcome, Manny. Everyone else. We're gonna be doing chaotic all day, and then we might sprinkle a little Pokemon in here too. But let's see. I've got Yu-Gi-Oh, Naruto, Animal Crossing, Neopets, Harry Potter, Marvel, Naruto, Yu Yu Hakusho, sports cards, Duel Masters, all sorts of stuff. $28, 15 seconds on the clock. There is no sniping in this. You cannot snipe anything because once you bid under 10 seconds, it jumps the bid up to 10 seconds again. Chan, I know you want this. I know you're willing to pay more than $34 for it. I know you want it for more than $34 element. Dang. You guys are hurting me. Hurting me big time. Let me add it to your thing. We're gonna lay off the $40 to $80 cards. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is an Avo Par super rare from Turn of the Tide. No stats, no code. It is unfinished. White back, square corners. This is. I'm assuming this was cut from an uncut sheet, but the lines are really well done. So I'm not sure if it was done manually or with a machine. It does look like it got cut a little short there. Let's run this one. Let's see how these go. I also have these for sale, but I'll let me back it up. The unfinished Avalpar chaotic card, pretty cool. Error, kind of unfinished error to add to your binder collection. There's not too many of these floating around, so once these go, there won't be any more probably. Luke got that one. I think that's your first one today. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? So still for the, I feel stuff like that. We'll appreciate it. Well, yeah, I agree. Absolutely. I think, right now there's not necessarily a big market for it because they're not being posted. How about a Maxi and Cidion? I know we did a MIDI earlier. I don't think I have a Maxi and Cidion. I really don't think I have one. I do have some of these available. I wouldn't mind doing one of these. This is valued at above $200, I would say. Probably like when I calculated what's in here, it's like 240-ish, give or take. I think 180 or so would be a good price for this. So what you're going to get is a graded chaotic card and then 6 non-graded or non-chaotic cards, varying in value, but they're all pretty nice cards. I wouldn't say you're getting any junk in here, but I would say 180 or so would be a nice price for this. But I'm gonna auction it off, and we'll open it live, and we'll see what happens. The slabs, you're not gonna get like a Gintani, okay? But it is a nice chaotic card, and I don't think you're gonna be disappointed. If you are, let me know, because that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to I didn't make these to disappoint people and hustle people. I made them as well as I could and priced them as fair as I could. Yendi opened a couple yesterday. I think they were pretty happy, and I did give you, and I'll throw this in as well. Little bonus. This is a Marvel slab with a couple Marvel cards valued at about $20, give or take. It has a little bonus for being the first buyer here. Let's see how you guys do it. Hey, you said you'll do one shipping cost for stuff like refund back. I know more we order, more shipping would cost, so less refund. No, the shipping will be the same, Chan. So like, are you domestic or are you in the US or international? And yes, you're in the US. Yeah, so it's gonna be like, I mean, from what I recall, yours is probably gonna be like 12, $15 in shipping. That's it. So maybe probably less than that. So you're gonna get whatever else you paid in shipping back. I'll make sure you do. Don't sweat it. I'm not gonna be having people pay shipping 2 times, 3 times, and they're only getting one package. 125 for this is a steal, guys. You're gonna be disappointed when it gets open and you didn't get it. I promise. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't promise that. because that's kind of subjective. I doubt you will not regret it. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's Yandy coming through. Thank you, Yandy. I like you a lot. I'm gonna go grab some more of these. I have a bunch of these. I want to get throw another one at you. Let's see what we get. And please, if any spectators feel that this was worth it, please type in the chat that like, hey, that was totally worth it. If you honestly feel like, hey, Bulba, that was not cool, that's not worth $200, please write that. I mean, I do feel that it's fair, but hold on, I want to back it up. I don't want to reveal it. Yeah, okay. I did not make these to sell a bunch of junk and scam people, which is pretty common for mystery stuff. Okay, so every one of them has 3 Zenith of the Hive, German Zenith of the Hive booster packs. I made 8 mystery box or packs. So, and I opened up a fresh booster box. So there's definitely a guaranteed ultra rare in one of the packs. I'm not sure who's going to get it. I'm not opening them all live. If anybody wants me to open one pack live, I can. I'm not going to open up all 3 just for time's sake. But here's what we got here. So we got a Ripple, Bareth Beyond. We've got a Max Energy, Max Wisdom, a Paru from Silent Sands. We've got a Max Energy, Wisdom, and Speed, Bareth Beyond. And this is not the 10 edition. This is the original print. You've got Max Energy, Wisdom, Speed, Subject. How do you say his name? Subject? Subject? Kind of a tough one. We've got a premium edition Ramarvir, the Danian Hivebringer. And we've got a Bidwa from Fire and Stone, 50 energy. Oh, I buried the graded card. And the graded card is a PSA 7 Como Purified. And I believe, I don't want to say that's max energy, but let me check. It is max energy. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, Maxi. Max energy Como Purified. What's that Danian? The Danian is Rumavir, the Danian Highbringer, and it is the premium edition. So, what do you guys think? Was it worth it? You get 3 packs. Do you want me to open one, Yeti? Or you want to open them yourself? Sure, open one. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, sorry. I always forget that the hit is right on top when you're opening them. Be careful. For anybody who hasn't seen the German, the foiling is different. They did get the Forged Unity foiling update all the way down to the rares, which is super cool. Okay, let's move on. Thank you, Yendi. You want to open up the Marvel one? You want me to open it up live, or do you want to open it up in person? And I'll just ship it the way it is. Open it. All right. So this is I have a bunch of these. If anybody wants me to auction one of these, they're from Marvel. I approximate their value at about $20, and I think I'm losing money on that for sure. But let's see what we got. Hey, you're getting that whole set. That's your. I'm pretty sure you got the other one too. The Dyna Etch from '93 Marvel Masterpiece PSA 9 Serpentina. Don't tell your mom that that you got that from me. And then in here, a couple random miscellaneous cards. You got M from Marvel Metal. We've got a Drax. This is what Drax is supposed to look like. Got Galactus. Might go up after the new movie comes out. X-Force from Flare. These ones are cool. They're really thick. And a Havoc. And the more modern look. All right. Ricky, what's that? Welcome. I don't think I tried doing that yesterday and I couldn't do it. I'm just gonna put them back where they without the sleeve, like this. All right. Thank you, Yandy. Let me slap a thingamajig on there for you. Post-it note. And let's do a fast call in the meantime. The Beyond the Door, super rare, 60 energy. This is, I would say, one of the more rare Beyond the Door supers. There's not a ton of these in circulation right now. And I'll tell you the reason why is because Espalo didn't have a bunch of them. Yeah, anything that Espalo doesn't have a ton of is gonna be less in circulation. All right, Yendi gets that. Thank you, Yendi. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I want to go grab some more of those things. Where can I put them? I don't really have a spot. Maybe up here. My whole space is just covered. Ruh-roh. Un momento. Por favor. Okay. Grabbed too many when I was not prepared. If anybody's interested in those slab packs, the non-chaotic ones, did make quite a few of them. I sold out on the Pokemon and the sports at my last live show I did, but I do have quite a few Marvel, Dragon Ball Super, and Digimon left at various price points. How'd this do, Ricky? Nice, 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 nice. And get you top loaded and in your little baggie. Let me check the chat, see if I missed anything. Oh, this is that big old thick sleeve in those Marvel cards. Okay. For anybody just joining, we are auctioning off chaotic cards. Let me just check real quick. Doesn't look like anybody said anything. Okay. We're doing chaotic cards, and if you're not familiar, it is coming back. We will have an announcement in July, so be on the lookout for that at San Diego Comic-Con. And let's do something next. If you run another chaotic slapback, I would bid again. All right, let's do it. So this is what I got left. Just so everybody knows, I got 4 left. I did 8 of them, and they were priced in incrementally. I had 120, 140, 160, 180, or 200 actually. I don't know. I meant maybe one of those was wrong. 220, 250, 280, and 400. I'm just gonna keep going up the ladder here and save the 400 for last. Let's do it. I'm gonna do a minute and a half on the clock, and for this one, I will toss in, if I can find one, a $40 Marvel slab pack. Yeah, Ricky. So you're gonna get a graded chaotic card in here. You're gonna get 6 non-graded, non-graded chaotic cards and top loaders. I think it's worth it. This is below what I think its value is. So somewhere between below that and above that is right where you're gonna want to be. If you go much further over this, you're gonna start getting into maybe it wasn't worth it category, and I'm gonna have to start throwing stuff in to make it worth it for you. Like this $40 Marvel slab pack. This will help kind of ease the burden on the cost for you. So this is going to have a 40 approximately. I think this is probably a PSA 10 Marvel card. That's probably why I did $40 on it. I'm not. Don't quote me on that, please. Please don't quote me ever. Actually, everybody always misquotes me. Hey, Ball Python, welcome. Yendi, go Yendi. Looks like you're gonna win this one too. Dang. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Yendi. Okay. So I'm gonna try not to bury the slab this time. I know that feeling. We've all been there. We've all been there. I'm there right now. That's why I'm doing these whatnot shows. Okay, again, you got 3 packs. Let's open one first, real quick. I'm gonna do it like this, and then like that. Okay. We got an Arnold Schwarzenegger, Steven Marquand, Front Splits, Ornithor, Maniblar Crone, Terraport is the rare. The D, I don't know how to pronounce it. No Ultra yet. No Ultra yet. Okay. Get those aside. We move a little closer. We've got a Grant K, Mephidian General, 50 energy. We've got, let me throw these up here somewhere like that. We've got Drill Dozer, the customized rig, a rare. We've got a 3 max EWS, Energy, Wisdom, Speed, Ultador from Zenith of the Hive. We've got a Nevena. I don't know the energy on her, if that's max or not. I don't know how far they're out here. We got a 4 max ECPW, Screef, Donaferum Unlimited Rare, a Ripple Ferocity, and a Premium Tangieth Toborn. And for the slab, we've got the Isaiah Mind Scrying Chamber in a PSA 8. So, what do you think about this one? At what did we do? 200 for this one? Was it worth it? Was it not worth it? Did I hose him? Did I get hosed? Who got hosed here? And here's the $40 Marvel. I think it's fair for both too. I mean, I think that's really what it equates to, right? It's like it was fair for everybody. I sold some things, he got some things, and it was pretty fair. Oh, this one's cool. I don't know. Are you a Carnage fan? Are you a Spider-Man fan? Venom fan? What do you think? Because this one's sick. Ah, I'm so jealous. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. PSA 9. Oh man, I need to comp this. I want to see what it is because I like at one point it was like an $80 card, but then it went down. Maybe it went back up. Let's see. Carnage 71 Marvel Metal. Let's see. Okay, so you could still get one for $40. So it looks like, or you could actually get one for about $25, $30. So it looks like I did fine. It looks like you did fine too. But it's a sick card. And then let's see here. These are fun to look at. I don't know. We've got Strife from Marvel Metal. I think this is my favorite Marvel set. Storm from the 93 Marvel Masterpiece. We got a Werewolf for the 94, I believe, Marvel Masterpiece. 94 Flair Cable versus Wolverine. This is a really nice one because it's got the yellow brown suit. And a Machine Man from Marvel Now. All right. What do you guys say? You want to keep running those, or you want to jump back into the singles? I got three more. I'm happy to run them. I mean, they're going for what I wanted them to go for. So I definitely don't have a problem auctioning them off. I really need to do it properly though, because they're still available for purchase in the shop right now, and they're not. They're gone. They're not available anymore. So actually, I'm gonna do, what's the next one? The next one's 250. Buy it now. Okay, let me close. Wait, remove from live show. Remove from live show. Remove from live show. Remove. 220 is gone. Okay, and then we're gonna pin that. Can I do more than one pin? No. Okay. We're gonna do a giveaway. Same time. Oh, I don't have my giveaways on here. All right, we're gonna wait on the giveaway. So this is for a $250 slab pack. Comes with a graded chaotic card and 6 or 7. Some of them have 7. Non have to. I say so. Be in for time. All right, let's get them going then. How do I switch to auction? Shoot, sorry. Run as auction. There we go. And we're gonna go 2 minutes on the clock on now on, so I could do something real quick. Because I put some of these on my website last night as well, and I don't want to accidentally sell one when I don't have it. You're bidding on a graded chaotic card mystery slab. Oh shoot, hold on. Dang it. Yeah, it's because it's at 250. It just like, that was my bad. Well, I mean, you could still bid on it, but not below 250. You just have to. We're just gonna have to wait for it to time out if you want to pay less than 250 on it, and I'll rerun it. My bad, guys. Unless you wanna, let's see here. Do you have any more of those? I'm running out of time. Here we go. Will you pay 250 for this? Let's see. Or maybe this. The $60 Dragon Ball Super Slab. Just a chaotic guy. All right. Well, and we gotta let it time out. But you'll do the DBS. All right. Shoot, where did it go? I lost it. I mean, if you want to bid and before it dies, I'll throw it back in there once I find it. I don't know where I just tossed it. How did I lose it this fast? This is crazy. What in the world? How did I do that? Where did it go? I don't see it anywhere. Here's a different one. We got 3 seconds left. Okay, 1 and done. All right. I don't know where it went. The other one. I don't know. Okay. So I am a little worried about doing another one because I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me do this. How Yendi's looking, and other than Yendi and Kingston, I'm not sure who's gonna bid Kingston up. Okay, so we got those 3. Yeah, Chaotic's coming back. Hey, we got a super rare. We got a super rare. I can't remember the name. I know. I believe you. Yeah, it's not really a matter of when. It's more a matter of, or it's not a matter of if. It's a matter of when Chaotic's coming back. the owner Brian Gannon did post on his social media that we should be looking forward to a great um, announcement in July. If Yendi gives that, okay. So we got the Armor of Earth and Might from Fire and Stone preview. We got a 3 max EPW. Oh, this one looks like a 7. Dardamus from Dawn of Param. We got a Nautilex Tainted Super Rare. We got a 4 max ECWS Lanker. We got a Ripple Overworld Aria, a Premium Enrahet, and a 65 Energy Ketak. Let me look him up real quick. So that is min energy. Let me see. That's $70 there. And then for the slab is buried again. It's right here. And we got a golden heptagon PSA 8. And then for the Dragon Ball Super Slab, it should be a PSA 10. I'm assuming. And we've got, oh heck yeah, this one might have jumped. Don't let me take it away if I look it up and it's like $300. We'll just consider you that payment for your support. Let's see here. BT 14 129 SPR. Okay, we're good. It's still about right around $60. So I feel good. I feel great. Yeah. It recently sold for 85 back in April. So Yendi, I think you're doing great. All right. Thank you, Yendi. And then I'll open these up real quick just to show you. You a Gogeta fan? Because this card's sick. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. PSA 10. And then we've got a Gotenks Super Saiyan 4 Bardock. Super cool. Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks, Piccolo, and a Dark Broly from Heroes. All right. And then Kingston, you still here? You still wanna jump in on one? The last one, we got the $280 and a $400 one. Do either of you feel like you're gonna be able to? Does anybody feel like you're gonna get close to that 280 or 400 price point in the auction? Because I'm not really excited to. Yeah, exactly. If there's no other bidder, it's gonna be dangerous. It doesn't quite have to get all the way there, but I would be a little sad if it went for much less. I'd be sad for Yendi. It just wouldn't be fair. All right. Let me be back. Yeah, I get you. Which ones are you willing to go for that high for, Max? I want to get it out of you. So, which one? Which one you want to do? You guys pick. Whichever one you think you could get. You say, yeah, it's way too low. Yeah, it's like not even close. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's do the 400. I'll do the 400 and I'll cross my fingers. I'm not going to be able to do it that way. Okay, so I just do this. Go a minute and a half. It's definitely worth more than $260. Let me do this. Let's see here. So If anybody's unfamiliar or not, doesn't know what we're doing here, this is a graded mystery graded chaotic card and a couple other like 6 or 7 non-graded cards, all chaotic, all nice cards. Heck no, get out of here with all that screaming. Got 4 cats. Wait, wrong thing. Um, easily worth very close to this amount, if not more. I would estimate this is closer to maybe 450 or so. And I marked it at 400 to make sure that you guys were getting your money's worth. At 300, I promise you're getting your money's worth. Um, yeah, for sure. Are you serious? There, she made me move her food. I got my card where she eats normally, and she wasn't having it. Was not having it. Looks like Kingston at 350 is gonna get it. Okay, if you're absolutely unsatisfied, please let me know later. Okay, you can let me know right now. I don't care. I would appreciate the transparency. 4350. You should have done 4350 for me. No. 4350. Thank you, Ren. Thank you. Is this? Let me back it up. Okay. So statistically, it's very likely that Yendi is gonna get the ultra rare out of the Zenith pack. Do you want me to open one of these or just leave them sealed? Up to you guys. No? Okay. Not even one? Just for fun? See if we gotta see if you get an ultra on one, right? Okay, so you're gonna get the unfinished Ani, and it is obviously from an uncut sheet, but it is double-sided and it is in very nice shape. These were selling yesterday for about 80 bucks. I sold like 2 of them, I think, between the 2 shows, and they were going for about $80. And we've got a Geigentroper. I don't want to talk about what the Geigentroper was going for. I want to pretend like that never happened. But you guys know what a Geigentroper is worth. How are you feeling so far? Let's see. We got a Ripple Castle Pillar. And of course, these are all mint, or, very near mint, maybe. Oh, there's the Bodil. That's where he went. Bodil flame drill researcher from Fire and Stone. We've got a 4max ECWS 10, and I believe I know what this is. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so we got a Capilar promo, 30 energy. I think that's min energy from Shadow Warriors. And then for the graded card, we've got an Apalu. PSA 7 Ipaluo. How do you pronounce it? Somebody type it out for me. 45 energy. I believe that's mid. Ipalo. That's mid energy. Ipalo. Probably somewhere between. I think you get 200 bucks for it if you sold it today. What do you think? Was it worth it? Was it worth more? I think I don't. I think I have one. But it's got square corners. How do you feel, Kingston? I know you're a reseller, so it's hard for you to pay, real money, I guess, for cards. You like buying stuff at below market value, which I get because I'm the same way. Come on, let me open one of these. Don't make me put these away. Let me open one. Say yes, please. Come on. Let me open one. Let me. All right. I know, but he's not going to be able to resell a loose pack. I wouldn't buy it. He's got a super rare, whatever the heck, telebracers, I believe, right? These are sweet. All right, so no ultra out of that pack. Loose packs are hard to sell because of various reasons, but essentially, Yeah, they're collectors too. Don't let me don't let me badmouth them like that, like it's a bad thing. Um, they're collectors, but they a big time collector's got to sell to collect. There's no other way around it. Okay, thank you very much, Kingston. I appreciate it. Let me move you over here, and then I will look for that uncut flame drill researcher. We're gonna go with an Isaiah mind scrying chamber. Is who's asking for this? Alfonso or Dino? Who's asking for the Isaiah? I don't remember, but so we still have one more of these. If once you guys want me to run it, let me know. How we feel about the Isaiah? Dang, Sasha, you're trying to. Do you want to sell a maxi bar cotton? Yeah, let's do it. But can we just include? Can you let's just work out how much that is on Discord, and then I'll add it to the thing. Is that cool? I don't want to get hosed on it. Yeah. Okay. $5 for the Isaiah Mind Scrying Chamber. This is a $30 card. I will get in touch with Ren and figure that one out. Okay. I think we were talking like 165 at one point that last time I remember, but I never actually looked it up myself. So let me do that first after the show, and I will be in touch. Okay. That was my only one, Jachan. Uh, that was my only one. I don't have another. So this is, I would say, a $30 to $40 AU Super location, give or take. Right now, you can't get one for less than 27. So 22 is not bad at all. Thank you, Max. Da-da-da. Yeah, no more follows. For anybody, any Zeref Monsoon Defenders, I do. You want to do a max energy? Yeah, I'll grab one of those right now because that's easy because I know where it's at. And then I'll try to dig out the square cut Bodal flame drill researcher. Max energy Zeref Monsoon Defender from Turn of the Tide rare. From Turn of the Tide. We're gonna start at 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see if this is two max. So 77498. 7498. No, just a one maxi. You're opening me up to cards I never knew. I appreciate. Now I got to get them. Okay. For the Bodal boy. Okay, I got one ready to go. And then here, Dinobot, the $23 bid. We did about upgrade it for you. Would anybody be interested in bidding on a full set of min energy creatures and all attacks, mujiks, battle gear, and locations? One of each card. Let me find you a two max. I'm sorry. Timeout. Rares, uncommons, and commons only. No, I did say a full set. I did not mean that. That was on accident. Rares, uncommons, and commons is what it would be. Let me see here. So I'm trying to get you a two max. You want to do max wisdom? What's his wisdom? 90? Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, just those two. Okay. Which one do you want? Dino or oh, Luke won. I thought Dinobot won. Luke must have snagged it at the last second. Okay, so I think these are both two max. Let's see here. 7498, 7498, 7498. Yeah, they're both wisdom. Yeah, that's true. So I guess we'll go with this one. This one is the better. Oh, we're gonna do the Bodal Flame Drill Researcher next. This is a cut. I'm assuming it was cut from a sheet, but I never seen a Fire and Stone uncut sheet, so I didn't even know that was a thing. But it does look off-centered, so I'm assuming somebody cut it themselves. It wasn't me. I would be upfront with you. I like the Ani, for example. I've cut those myself. Um, let's do this, and then I put these away. Give this to Luke, and I'll top load it for you. Okay, so I asked, and everybody kind of freaked out a little bit, but when I said full set, tell me again once now that you're on the same page. It's a full set of rares, uncommons, and commons. Every card. Maybe there's like a couple missing, like two, but not many. From every set, and it would be min energy creatures. I'll show you what it looks like in a second. Very nice, Luke. Very nice. $8 for him is a steal. Add that to your bag there. I'll do these real quick while I grab that min energy set. I'd really want quite a bit for it though. So like, I mean, it kind of depends what you'd be willing to bid on it for me to want to let it go. But it's is it this one? I believe it's this one. Let me check. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Okay. So Dinobot's gonna win this one, it looks like. Yep. Very nice. I think that's your first win of the day, right? Or was that the second? Let me see. That was his first. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I bought a binder full of these cards not knowing what they are worth. Well, some of them could have value, dude. Kind of depends on the condition and the stats, though. Those are factors that make a difference. I'm gonna put up the full set. Is everybody got their wallets ready? Because I would estimate it that it at least hits 400. If you guys are not confident about it, going past 400, you're more than likely not gonna be able to win it. I don't think. But it's so like here's a portion. Let me put all the stacks out real quick. This is every single card, rare and below, from every single set. Okay, so that's no duplicates, one card of each. Min energy. You want the drill dozer by itself? All right. I'll do the drill dozer by itself first. I'll do another one though. Where are they at? And then I'll do this one. Okay, so let me just show you real quick. So, I mean, this is all of the rares from Dawn of Param, Zenith, all of them, right? Even Mepidum Oasis, I included. Drill Dozer included. All of the rares from Zenith, all of the rares from Silent Sands, but Beyond the Doors. Rise of the Oligarch, Turn of the Tide, Forged Unity, Alliance Unraveled. It's even got the past creatures here, and those are all pretty pricey actually. I mean, every one of those is $10 minimum. I mean, I think Kira is missing because I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more Kiras to even include in this. All of the AU rares, Minrin, every single card. And that's just the rares. And then you have all of the uncommons and commons from every single set. You could fill your entire binder from scratch with these, but it is going to cost you. These will not go cheap. You need an aft jack? All right, Lucas, I'll do an aft jack. So I'm going to let you guys think on it. I'm going to let you think about it. If you want to make me an offer privately, and just skip the auction, we can do that. She shoot me a DM right now on whatnot on this, and I'll see what I think, and then if I decide that okay, I think I can get more out of it, we'll just auction it. But shoot a shot, let me know. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna be offended. Let's be straight up with you. For now, we're gonna do the drill dozer, and I'm gonna check to see if you guys said anything because I was not quite looking. We're gonna do a drill dozer from AU. It's an AU rare. It's actually the most sought after AU rare, other than I would say Kuru. You could play this on any creature pretty much that uses Earth, of course. Any deck, any deck that's got Earth creatures is going to be using this as the battleground. So let me double check here. I think I did see everything. Okay. How we looking? You can put those bad boys with my orders, other stuff. Okay, yeah, definitely, Dino. Put that drill dozer up. Yep, yeah, Ricky. Attacks, magics, all of it. After I said my wallet's hurting, but I think he could handle it for all of those. Y'all don't want it. No more bids. Damn. Okay. So who got this one? Ricky. All right. I'm gonna put up an aft jack real quick. Let you guys keep thinking about the full set. Let me see. How many of them do I even have? I could do one. All right. There you go. I couldn't do that, Rebecca. I would say it's worth easily worth way more than that. Sorry for putting you on blast out loud. I guess I should have responded, but could not do that offer. Here is Aft Jack. It's okay. It's all right, Ricky. You stole one from Lucas. Let Lucas have this one. Wait, he did ask for the Aft Jack, right? Yeah. Yeah. This is the AU rare. These are only coming out of the Alliance Unraveled starter decks. Can't get them out of the anywhere else. And let's see here. Lucas. Oh no, who won these? Oh, that was Dino. Okay. All right, Lucas. Where's your baggy waggy? There we go. Okay. Your nap chat. Nobody is I don't think I got any other messages about any other offers. So I'm just gonna put it up and let you guys fight over it. Let me see here. How do I right there? And then let's see what you guys do. So this is damn near every single card. If you get it and once you find out what's missing from it, which again is not more than I would say not more than 2 or 3 cards. If it's something I could manage, I'll just shoot it to you. I do know the Kira is missing. I knew the drill dozer was missing, so I added it. I think those are the only ones, honestly. This is an entire set of rares, uncommons, and commons. Every single one. That creatures are all min energy. They are all in pretty close to near mint condition. I'll kind of show you a sampling of the condition here. You could see from the back, they're clean. I didn't just put a bunch of heavily played cards in here. Um, I wouldn't do that to you guys. So a full set of near mint condition, um, chaotic cards. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna put 3 minutes on the clock, guys. I'm actually gonna edit it real quick. Edit listing. We're gonna edit the picture. Upload media. I'm gonna put the picture of all of them. I did take a picture, believe it or not, of all of these cards. I laid out every single one of them. Here it is right here. And we're gonna delete that photo. Oh, that's lame. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Talk amongst yourselves here while I'm replace upload photo. And then there it is right there. Add photo. And then we're gonna change the name to chaotic near complete set 800 plus cards. I think it's like 830 cards, give or take. Min energy chaotic cards of rares and below. And then cards done. Auction. We go 2 minutes on the clock. 2.5 minutes. Quantity 1, shipping profile. This was about a pound. Actually, I think it was more than a pound. Hold on. I need to get the shipping profile right. Sorry. Where's my little scale? Here it is. How much do you guys think this weighs? Oh yeah, I knew it was more than a pound. Okay, 3 pounds. 3 pounds of cards. And then save changes. Okay, and then done. Pin it. I'm gonna let you take a look at that, and I'm gonna do a giveaway real quick. Create a temporary giveaway listing. So I contacted chaotic whatnot yesterday and asked them to add a chaotic TCG category so that we would have more appearance, like easier to find. And they said they wouldn't give me that yet. They wouldn't give it to us yet, but they did give us a tag. They gave us a there we go. Enter the giveaway above. You can't. How many Van Vloot mats do you have? I don't know. It's a good question. I definitely don't have more than 2. This might be my last ones. I could check. Oh, and you know what, Rebecca and Sasha, I need to check on that Iparu still, or not the Iparu, the Iflar playmat. Not that I don't appreciate it, but why do all these auctions before next month's announcement? Might get a bump from that. You're right, Gabriel, and there's 2 reasons. A, I have a lot of cards. Even with that being the case, I will be okay. And B, I need to pay my bills. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do when you gotta do it sometimes, right? And I was behind this month, so I had to do something, and this was the answer. That is why, Gabriel. How many? Yeah, okay. So how much are you guys gonna bid, Ricky? Get out of here. Nobody's gonna tell you. Okay, I'm gonna start the auction. Let me move it on to the frame here. You know what? I want to turn them sideways a little bit. That way you can kind of see the quantity, the volume, right? Okay. Oh, you're good. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm an open book, Gabriel. It was a good question. I mean, I asked. You're not wrong. You know, like the announcement comes out next month, and all of these cards triple in price. I might be kicking myself in the butt, but that's that. I will cross that bridge when I get there. All right, let's go. Starting it 2.5 minutes. There it is. It's an entire collection of rares, uncommons, and commons, near mint condition from every set. I say near mint. They're not. You're not going to get any moderately played or heavily played cards. You will have the occasional light play card like this one, but I mean overall they're going to be near mint. Um, you're not going to have. You're not going to have worse than that. See, so the creatures are all going to be min energy. Min energy slot. The Dawn of Param is all going to be first edition. I didn't do the unlimited, just so you could have the first edition Dawn of Param, the copper rares. Looks like Rebecca wants it. Rebecca and Sasha won it. This is going to be very cool for you guys. But you said it'll be missing 2 or 3 cards, so we just need to contact you if there's a few missing. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you right now, there's no Kiru. I know that because I don't have any. I don't have any Kiru. So like, please don't contact me about the Kiru. Other than him, you know, if there's 1 or 2 cards missing, let me know. Yeah. Um, yeah. You know, especially if it's something I could, you know, it was an accident. Absolutely, I don't mind shipping it out for you guys. 441. How we looking, Ricky? How we looking? Uh, 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 I forget. It has escaped me. 461. We're looking good. Yeah. I mean, the cure is just. I just ran out. I don't have any. Not a single one. And so I couldn't even give it to you if I wanted to. The drill dozer, I would have liked to not include it, but I'm including it. Melody of Malady, fanfare of the Donna Perrin one. Or no, yeah, that one. GG Rebecca. Looks like Rebecca's gonna take it for 511 unless somebody swoops it in and 511. Very nice, Rebecca. Very nice. You guys are gonna have so much fun playing Chaotic. Are you guys? I'm curious. Are you guys in the United States or Canada? You two. Oh, and who's gonna win the Yendi with the win? U.S. Me too. Where? What state? I'm over in California myself. Okay, let me put these away for you. You guys are also in California. All right, we're you don't live in the same city, do you? That would be wild. Uh, the city I live in starts with a B. It's Modesto. Oh yeah, I knew that. We talked about that. What about you guys, Rebecca? Are your starts with an A? Are you down towards Long Beach by chance? Did I guess right? Close to Long Beach, right? Well, I mean, I know Long Beach doesn't start with an A, but does it? Is it A-N? Yeah, I'm thinking Anaheim. That's what I'm thinking. Is it Anaheim? Huh? I didn't. I mean, I have your address on file. It's fun to guess. Yeah. I'm actually from Long Beach. That's where I grew up. Grew up in Long Beach, Anaheim, that whole area, Lakewood. Um, I still have some good friends there, some cousins and stuff. Love that place, but it's too much rent. Rent's crazy expensive. Like I know somebody living like off Third Street in Long Beach, and their rent's like 2,700 for this little rinky dinks house. I couldn't afford it. Um, 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 okay, yeah, I'm gonna run an auction and I'm gonna check. Oh, Yendi, what did Yendi win? Yendi won. Let's see here. This premium Alexia the Danian Queen, Yendi. Congratulations. I'm gonna go check for the Iflar and the Lord Van Blute playmats to see how many I have. I know I don't have more than two. I might only have, this might be the last one for the blue, and I could have swore I didn't have any Iflar, but if there's one on the site, then maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Okay, let me sleeve this up. Throw something in front of the camera. Thank you, Rebecca and Sasha. That was fun. I think 500 was a fair price. That was close to what I was expecting for it. I actually would have liked a little more, but that was great. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Um, let's do a. Let's see here. Malif, maybe? How you guys feel about Malif? Yeah. Think about Malif. Anybody gonna bid on this guy while I go check their garage real quick? Malif Guard of the Palace. Let's pop him real quick. Malif Guard of the Palace. It would, let's see here, 55E. So cheapest available right now is about 40 bucks. I'm gonna run it. And yep. Oh, I did 30 seconds. You're gonna have to, you might be waiting on me. I'll run. I'm not seeing another Iflar. I did have another Lord Van Blue. Um, did have another Lord Van Blute. I did not see an Iflar, unfortunately. I don't. If my web does my website say that I have one? How are we looking? Nice, Maxwell. Would you auction any proxies? I would auction some proxies. I don't mind doing that. I've done it before. Okay, you got it. Let me add this to the top loader. I'm gonna package up your. You want me just to save it? Yeah, yes, I do, Luke. Allie, hey, where you at? Wife's trying to kill me with chemicals here. Hey, I'm dying from those chemicals. I could feel it in my lungs. I'm dying. It's making me sick. Can you close the doors or something? Thank you. She's doing some deep cleaning and she's got some strong chemicals. And I'm just in my room choking on them. Who won that? Maxwell. There you are. There you are. Okay. Let me check for you, Rebecca. Let me check. I didn't see any notification. You know what, let me run an auction while I'm doing that. How about a Grant key? Grant key. Rapidium General. Let's do him real quick while I check for you. Dang it, this fan. I turned the fan on so I can get rid of the chemicals, but it's not going to work. But maybe low. Okay. For anybody joining and not familiar, we are auctioning off chaotic cards. The game is coming back. The owner will be at San Diego Comic-Con 2025 next month. And he did say on his social media Instagram account to look forward to a great announcement regarding the comeback of chaotic. So, yep. Hello. This is what I look like. If you didn't know, I was on accident. Here we go. And 30 seconds on the clock for the Grant Key, Opinion General. And then let me see if I can check if anything didn't work right. It doesn't say anything on my end that had an issue, so looks fine. I would say. Yeah, I think you're good. $7 for this Grant Key will kill me. Please, I can't have my wife trying to kill me with chemicals and you guys killing me with an $11 Grant Key. I will die. Okay, do you want me to roll this up for you and slap your name on it? Lucas? I think Lucas, right? 17 bucks. Pretty low for him, I think, but I'll take it. I will take it. It's going to Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. Yeah. You only want one, right? Or do you want both? I was assuming you were one. Yeah, that's what I thought. You want me to wrap it up for you? You can buy it right from the shop right now. And then I don't have any Flower playmats, Rebecca and Sasha. I don't. If I do, I don't know where it's at. I did find this cool playmat though. I would auction this one. This one's kind of like a special edition that I made personally. I mean, I made them all, but I snipped the characters out of the cards, out of the card art, right, and then collaged them all together. And these are all. Let me actually just do this. These are all like unreleased card arts for like the Fire and Stone that's not out yet, that never got released. Obviously you see Maxer Elemental Champion. This is the Ani from his, ultimate form. You see a little Maxer right there. And Kaor right here. This is Malvadine. Malvadine? No. Yeah, Malvadine. No. Yes. No. Yes. This is an unreleased Kaor art. I do have an Ebkeeks proxy. I do. I will auction it off for you. Raiden. You've got Marquis Darini right here. This is Luja. Luja is the overworlder that wasn't released yet. This is Kamash, an underworlder that wasn't released. This is Gespedin. It's he's a Mepedian, but I'm not. I don't know. His artwork has Lord Van Blut and Scythia in the background, like kind of spying on him. I don't know. I think maybe he's a spy. This is Sarbat. He's the unreleased underworlder, and he has the microphone. He's kind of like a rock star guy. This is Tathanil, the high elementalist. Pyrithion, unreleased Pyrithion artwork. And then Thebsar, the Pidian King in the background. I thought it was super cool. It doesn't have, you see it has a discipline tracker, but it doesn't have the stitched edging. It is just cut like that, and it is a lot thinner than these ones. See the difference, how the thickness. The Underworlder that isn't released. Which one? And there's also this guy. Can't remember his name. You're talking about this guy? Or this guy? Well, you said yeah. Okay, so this guy, this is Kemash, Kemmosh, Kamash, and then this is Sarbat, Shrbat. Um, so a lot of the artwork is available online on like DeviantArt. The artists of the actual artists themselves posted to it. Would you guys like to bid on this? I wouldn't mind letting it go of it if anybody wants it. I'll just keep it though if you guys are not interested. What's up, Trotta? Welcome, welcome. Looks like nobody's super interested in it. I will keep it. If you change your mind, let me know. Let's do something cool for Trotta. Let's just Trotta wants something cool. Put it up. All right, I will. But I'm on something different now. Let's do. Hmm. How about this? Want this Trotta or no? Lower high mute of the hive, PSA 7, 30 energy. I don't think that's max. Dang, what do I do about these chemicals? Like my lungs are on fire. What do I just go outside and get some fresh air? Is that what I do? She's just cleaning with regular stuff, but it's making me sick. 40 energy, so this is min energy. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this up. I'm trying to like roll it up a little bit, like so that people who didn't get the memo know what it is. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go outside and get some fresh air. I'll be right back. I'm gonna start the timer for. Yeah, I'm getting a little lightheaded. It's weird. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna go 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get some air and water. I'll be right back. Can I go even farther? There you go. There you go. That works. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Well, I guess I'll take you with me. Got my earphones on. Still coming through. Some water. Kind of funny. I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air, some fresh Bakersfield pollution air, and hopefully it's better than what's in here. Probably number 1 or number 2 spot on worst air quality in the world or in the nation. I think my AirPods are gonna start disconnecting now, though. See. Okay, boy. What are you doing, chocolate boy? All right. Back from outside. I don't know if you heard when I was leaving, but I stepped outside in Bakersfield. Yeah, the current bid is for this mat, Animal Lad. Let me show you the full thing. So now I'm back. The bid is got 35 seconds on it. It's for this mat. So I did this art custom in Photoshop, just kind of collaged the characters together. But these are all unreleased characters from Fire and Stone and Storm and Sea sets that never came out. The artists of these published the artwork on DeviantArt a long time ago, years ago, and I just kind of grabbed it from there. Copyright infringement is tight. How long you been streaming? 2 o'clock, so an hour and 45 minutes. Very nice, Lucas. I'm rolling up for you real quick. Can somebody throw out a music request so I can change the playlist up? Excuse me. Nipsey Hussle. I don't know. Kind of M-rated. I really like him though. Does he have a lot of like F-bombs and stuff? I don't really know who's in the stream, so I don't really feel comfortable with a whole bunch of cussing. Might be, 15-year-old kids in there, which is normal for them, but I don't know. Maybe CCR. Yeah, I could do CCR. Tron Legacy soundtracks. Okay, let's try the Tron Legacy soundtrack. Who got this? Lucas got this. I'm interested in the Tron Legacy soundtrack. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna swap this out too. Lucas, do you still want the Van Blute, or are you gonna call it good with the one you just got? I'll switch it up to lower here. Kirby Epic Yarns soundtrack. You guys are joking. Okay. Did anybody? How long has it been going? Yeah. Okay. I asked if anybody was interested in this. Nobody said yes, so I'm putting that back on the shelf. What about this? Trotta is interested. What about this heptad? Maxwell, are you interested in any of this stuff? Nah. What about Cathraz? What about Ramervere? Mathab? What about Verthion? Ketat? Any of those look good? Laura? And Ketat. Okay. Let me see what Laura's going for real quick. Let's comp it real quick. Here, Laura Image. Very few available right now. Pretty much not available at all. Last sold were 200 and 265. Only available are 512 and 584. If we go back even further, I don't know. I feel like you guys aren't gonna bid it up farther than $100 because that's what happened with the other one. And I don't want to sell it for $100. More high mid. I know. Yeah. Prada, you need to start making me offers on this stuff. I'll give you good deals, but it's just wrong to auction them for $100. The spam's killing me. Okay. Let's go with, let's see, let's do this. Dang it, Dawn, I want. Dawn of Param, is that what you're saying? Um, Riverland Star Ripple, mint condition, I believe. Maybe. Do I have a graded one? I don't have a graded one. Yeah, we're excited about Chaotic coming back. Trying to get the Ripple to show up. Oh, come on. There we go, right there. Ripple is so finicky on camera. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Heck yeah, we're excited about Chaotic coming back. That's what we live, breathe, and eat. Chaotic. We're ready. I'm ready. Yeah, we've been waiting. That's for sure. Some of us been waiting longer than others, but we've been waiting. How about a max energy Nevena? Oh, this is 35, 50, 60, 155. So this would be max courage, max energy Nevena. This thing's pretty. Very nice, Ricky. It's a good card right here. This is max energy, max courage. 2 max Nevena. Rise of the Oligarch, super rare. Nevena, very popular creature. Sister to Avena. I remember when the first episode aired on 4Kids. Yeah. That's something we could do. We could have Chaotic on in the background. What do you guys think about that? I could throw on a Chaotic. That would be fun. All right. I'm gonna start this auction off. This is max energy, max courage. 2 max. Only Chaotic OST for sure. Who won this? Oh, Ricky won this, I believe. Right? Yeah, I'll throw on the show. The Ripple Riverland Star. Okay, let's see here. Okay, cool. Max energy, max courage, Nevena. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, Max. That's a good idea. Thank you. I will do that. Did I ever swap the daily motion? Dang, $9 for this thing is crazy. Um, HD episodes, chaotic, or chaotic, chaotic HD, chaotic. Oh, here we go, Boba. Anybody have just an episode they want to watch? What do you want to watch? What episode? Call out a number. How are we looking? $16 for Trotta? The first episode? I don't know about the first episode. Tom versus Tom. All right. Season 2, Tom versus Tom. Which one is that? Honestly, is Tom versus Tom the name of that episode, or is it like what happened in the episode? Because I don't know what. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I don't know the episodes like that. We're gonna we're gonna go with this one. I just picking a random one, guys. So if you didn't know, I uploaded all of the episodes of the Daily Motion in 1080p. Check it out, 1080p. The other Daily Motion link is only 720. Here, let me rotate it, fix my camera. Let me wipe the screen down. Maybe turn it down a little bit. And then let me sleeve this up and make sure it goes to Prada. Battle Lesson is a great one. Appearance versus. What did I miss anything here? Yeah. For lore. Okay, yeah, I'll do the lore thing. Work on that. Okay. In the meantime, we're gonna no, we're not gonna play Subway Surfers. Okay. So this is gonna be a little problematic because you don't know because it's too far away. But this is what I'm gonna throw this up while I go grab something to wipe this screen down with. This is Bodil's Element Converter. It's an OP promo. Um, near mint condition. You're not bidding on the top of it, guys. What can I wipe that down with? Oh, there went the card. My mistake. Couldn't find any like microfiber cloths or anything, so doing a abrasive paper towel. Don't shoot me. I guess I could move it a little bit, like that. Okay, how are you looking on this? Self-resolution. Let's go. Yeah, here. Can you play some now? OP promo is right. And saying the growth in the 10 out of 10 shipping shares is real high. Is that a setting in your part or whatnot? Where topic is um well, Kingston, you were already here and you already bid once and you would have already paid that shipping. It shouldn't. What does it say the shipping is? It should be like 15-20 bucks. What is it? Is it saying that for this one card? I mean, maybe I messed something up when I did that. When I did that big Ox 40. Hmm. Oh. Uh-oh. I'll fix. So, okay. Hopefully that doesn't affect too many people. Can you guys check on the? Yeah, it should be fixed now. So when I edited one of the listings because I did like 800 cards and it was like 4 pounds. Yeah, and then but I guess it carried over, like it changed all of them or something. I guess I don't know. Hopefully everybody hasn't been paying 40 bucks a pop. If they did, I will fix it. Don't. If that happened, I will make sure you guys get your money back on those shipping costs. Okay, so let's go to Lucas. No, Luke, settle down. Okay, it should be fixed now. I changed the shipping cost. Um, it should be fixed. Can you verify? Okay, let's do. I don't know. Let's do this Rick Quantity. Forge Unity Super Rare, 45 energy. If you guys want anything specific, please holler out and let me know. Start auction. Okay, that was correct now. Okay, good. Um, Let me know if you guys want anything specific. I will pull it out and auction it off. Um, super rares, uncommons, commons, German cards, French cards, error cards, damaged cards, golden gorse cards, chaotic now or never. Um, I've got full sets of German Venus of the Hive and full sets of German Donna Param in just the rares, uncommons, and commons though. If you want anything graded, or if you see anything in my shop that you want me to auction off, me watching the show now. Yeah. Aqua Shield. Okay, I'll do another Aqua Shield for you. Good call. Uh, See you later, Yendi. Thank you for all your support. If you come back, we'll see you then. I'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours, 3 hours. I've been doing 5 hour shoot streams, so obviously I've got the stamina for it. Although I did kind of start petering out yesterday at one point. Very nice, Ricky on the Rayquani. Let's do that Aqua Shield you asked for. Where did I put it? I think over here. No, over here. I think I got them right here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a premium edition Aqua Shield for Mr. Ricky. Okay. Starting it off. 30 seconds on the clock. What's your favorite card you ever got? Hmm. I guess it would have to be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. This is a good answer. That the five max Rage Shroud that I found was really cool. Glacier Plains. I could probably do a Glacier Plains. No Italos. I don't have any Italo mindless groups. I don't think I do. No, I'm positive I don't. Um, Glacier Plains. I could possibly do one. I know I have a graded one. Would you be interested in a graded one, Kangaskhan? Very nice, Ricky. It's a graded Ripple Glacier Plains. Um, right here. Would you be interested in this? The Rage Trod was a 5 max. 5 max Rage Trod. You interested? 5 max crit. They're all pretty mint. I mean, I guess mint's the wrong word for chaotic. Light play to near mint. I mean, what unique locations do you have? Trying to complete Donald Param set. So you need the non-graded one then, right? Kangaskhan. Um, I think I have it in a store for 300, but you're more than welcome to make me an offer on it. I think I have this one listed for 300, this one for 250, and this one for 200. And that's because I don't really want to sell them. Out of like 100,000 cards, these are the only 5 max I've ever found. And so they're kind of like little precious babies to me. Not interested in this, right? Unique locations. I mean, they've been kind of going super low, so I'm not really happy with what they've been going for. I could do a Ripple Castle Pillar. Okay, sure. I mean, I have other training locations like these. Oh shoot, it's gonna be hard. I guess we're just switching it up. We're doing this episode now. Sorry, guys. Training grounds, quarters of the quartet. Ed Keeks, thank you. We'll do the Ed Keeks right now. I'll let you like kind of look at those for a second while I grab the Ed Keeks. Where is it? What did I do with it? Papa Blazer. Stop. Uh, okay, no, not there. Where did I put it? Oh, here they are. It's cute, right? Um, there we go. That's cute. So, how do we look here? Let me remember when you auction all the pillar cards. I should have bid more. Yeah, and we could do that again, but I don't know. That was a lot. I kind of got missed. I missed a lot of money on that one. Um, Now or never combo. I don't know. Nobody. Yeah. Um, this is a proxy. This is not real. Or I mean, it's physically real in this reality. Non-authentic, non-genuine data card. This is a proxy fan-made card. Okay. Um, the the art and the attack and everything, that's all legit because it was like a OP promo, like a digital promo. But somebody just made a proxy of it, and there it is. So I didn't actually make this one. This is one of Jonathan's creations. Um, Jonathan did this one. My proxies are a little different. You could see the here. I'll show you. Like I don't have one of those handy. What about this guy? Here we go. So you're bidding on this non-authentic Ed Keeks patchwork minion card. Here's a one of my proxies, for example, with the foiling. Maxwell Elemental Champion. Jachan, this is non-authentic. I want you to know that for sure. This is not real. You will not be able to sell this on eBay at a later time in life. Um, just understand that when you're bidding on it, please. Okay, Luke, settle down. Got it. Very nice. Leave it up. If anybody hasn't seen the proxies I make, here's what the ones I did look like. Let's see, they say Calic proxy. Hey, you're welcome, Luke. Proxy up here. Um, I'm just gonna throw this one to you. Let's see here. Please don't get crazy with this one. I sell this for $7. Don't bid more than $7, please. If you do bid more than $7, I'll add more to it. I'll just keep throwing proxies on the screen. This is a proxy, guys. Please bid with that in mind. And I sell this card for $7. You don't bid more than 7 unless you want me to throw more cards down, like a Thebsar or maybe an Adzil. You know. All right, here we go. Now we're in the point where you are paying more than you should be. Now you're getting 2. Maybe nice. You got a vassal of the king. Very nice, Jachan. Thank you very much. You guys have any requests other than random cards that I throw up? Please let me know. Any supers, rares, uncommons? I know. Whatever you want, please holler out. Let me know. I'll try to auction it off for you. Anybody want me to do these two? Yeah, the Lepidian's Kings right here. And actually, let me show you these. So I did 2 batches. I did a newer batch recently with a different company because I wanted to try doing like on-demand proxy printing, and so I did like a little test company. And I did these. I made these, but they're non-foil. They're not non-holographic. I was trying to show you the difference on on the if I had one handy. Looks like I don't. Oh no, there's Max here. So oh, this one got messed up though. The text got messed up. Yeah. I got those little telling they're really high quality packages. All right, so I'm just gonna give it to you, Jachin. I'm gonna swap it out for the Azil, okay? I'm gonna swap it out for this one. How's that sound? That sounds good. Who said proxy Danian Queen? Okay, wait. We're going down. We're going down the wrong path here. Um, let's go back to real cards. Um, was I supposed to be doing something that I forgot about already? I remember we were doing these. We were looking at these last time, Max. Well, you didn't like any of these. Did you want me to keep looking? Maybe doing something specific? How about an Eparo? About an Eparo. What's this guy's energy? He's 55 across the board. So this is, I don't know, 35 across the board. So this is just regular old Eparo, mid energy, ultra rare. I'm gonna auction this off while I gather my thoughts. Do have one more of these guys. If anybody wants me to do this, let me know. This is the last one, Trotta. The $400, the $250 one, the $220 one, they're all gone. Everybody already got them. This is the last one available. Speaking of which, I need to move that. Okay, there we go. What is the bag? The bag is a mystery slab pack. It comes with a graded chaotic card and 6 to 7 top loaded cards. Nice, Maxwell. Good pickup. Worth approximately $280, $320, maybe a little more. Maybe it's not going to be worth less. Anybody interested in the last one here? Yeah, ready when we are. All right, let's roll. Let's run it. I'm gonna go 2 minutes on the clock. It's the last one, everybody. 2 minutes on the clock. It's gonna have a graded chaotic card. It's also gonna have about 6 or 7. I mean, definitely 6. Might have 7 cards and top loaders, worth approximately this amount, give or take. I would lean more towards more, probably $320, $340 worth. If you got up to 240, 250, I'd feel good about it. I think you guys would feel good about it. 280 is what I want for it. Please don't let me down too much. My dad's already done enough of that. Don't tell him I said that. He'll get upset. He'll get upset. Got damaged cards. Anything in the shop that you see that you're like, hey, auction this off. I'll consider it if depending on what it is and who's interested in it. I do have more graded cards for sale that I could auction off, but kind of depends on who's willing to bid. 151 is not gonna cut it, guys. Not gonna cut it. How's the audio on the chaotic, by the way? Is it louder than me or not loud enough? Is it perfect? Damaged cards. I'll put out some damaged cards. Come on, guys. 156 is well below the value of this thing. You're gonna be giving it to Kingston for free at this point. It's the last one too, so I'm not going to be doing more of these. At least not for a while. Maybe next month after the revival happens, I'll build some more. But or not the revival, but the announcement. See how it goes once we get there. Anybody have any speculation on? All right, how we looking? If we hit the 260, Trotta. Let's do. Here, how we looking? 271. Okay, here. I feel good about that. I'll throw in this for free. So $20 Marvel slab pack. If it keeps going up, I'll keep throwing in more. The announcement will be online again, I think. Looks like it's gonna go for 276. Very nice. Thank you, Trotta. $4 less than the asking price. So please let me know if you're unsatisfied with your purchase. Oh, I just put that away. You're supposed to be getting this. I don't know why I took it away from you. If you're absolutely unsatisfied with this, please let me know, because that's not what I built these for. I built these to be fun, not to ruin people's days. Okay. And maybe in your case, if you feel like you got robbed, maybe just say thanks and let it be, and we'll call it all, since it all comes out in a wash, right? For the stuff you got yesterday and the day before. So you get 3 Zenith of the Hive German booster packs. Although this is the last one, I'm gonna open one of these if you don't mind. And if you really don't want me to, I won't. But please let me open one. And then a graded slab, and then 6 cards. Let's see what we got here. Kira City OP promo. We got. I don't want to bury this. We got Max Energy Power Wisdom Nevena from Roto. We got a Fast Call Super Rare. We got a Nadrin's Castle AU Super. We got a Kaibon Magmadam Overseer AU Super. And we've got a Geigentroper. Very nice. I think that's a very nice selection there. And then we've got a Magmadam PSA 7, and that's one of the best. That's definitely, I would say, the best AU Super there is Magmadam. How do you feel, Trotta? Do you feel like I felt yesterday, or do you feel okay about it? Let me know. And then you also got this Marvel slab too. And we're gonna open up one of those. We're gonna open up these. Let's do this. See if you got the Ultra. If you won't let me, I'm gonna open it. If you don't let me, you wait for you sell fast, sell on auction, rip it. Okay, Ribian giveaway for you sell the fast call. Okay, thank you. Got a Super Ribian, very nice. The Forge Unity foiling update. If you don't notice, if you're unfamiliar with that, I keep using that terminology. The foiling on cards was over the entire surface of the creature on older cards, but then Forged Unity, they started putting the foiling under the creature, and the creature kind of sits on top. Yeah, plus the German art. Is there different artwork? I don't think so. There's no different artwork. Okay, moving on. We're gonna rip this one real quick. Right here. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade you. I'm gonna give you the option of upgrading here. What do you want to do? The $20 Marvel pack or the $40 Marvel pack? Or you don't want either of them? And you want me to auction one? Huh? What do you want me to do? 20 or 40? I'll upgrade you to 40 if you want. Left, LOL. Yeah, I know. I'm a hilarious guy. Okay. Full of jokes. Should have get my own show. do stand up or something. Doctor Strange. That's a cool one. I know. I think I know which one this is. Yep. PSA 10, right up your alley. Doctor Strange. I love this artwork from '93 Marvel Masterpieces. And what do we got here? We got a Sauron Marvel Metal, Silver Surfer. We've got Invisible Woman, Scorpion versus Spider-Man from the Flare, and an Akami. Whoever the heck that is. What a weird character. Okie dokie. You're welcome. Try to explain the value for Marvel. I have no idea. I mean, at one point they were popping off. Marvel slabs were going crazy. Like PSA 10s were going for $300, $400. Then they kind of like dropped and like plummeted. It was kind of crazy. Um, let's see what this is comping for now. Let's see who got the better end of this deal here. What am I doing? Am I fast forwarding it? This is number 8, and then 1993, something like that. No, I mean yes and no. So you could buy this right now for $60. Um, sold one just sold for 40, sold for 50, 40. I mean that's definitely 40, $50 right there. And then you said auction a fast call, right? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Hold me to that. That's cool. I'm glad you got that one. And then I need to do this. I keep opening these Marvel things. I keep giving them away to people, and you guys keep seeing the value. I mean, does anybody want me to? Is anybody interested in bidding on one? You see the value there. Okay. Thanks, Luke. Hey, Rude, dude. Sorry about yesterday. I got caught up with some stuff. Hey, you're good, Rudens. You're good. Don't trip. Giveaway for you. So yeah, I want that Cure City. Luke, I'll try to find another one, but I don't know if I have another one, dude. Max wants the damaged cards. Guys, would you laugh if I bid? I would laugh if you bid. I'll laugh. Please bid so I can get a good chuckle. Let me remove that. Go like that. Toronto, you got to win it. We're auctioning out this fast call, 50 energy. Thank you to Trotta. You guys got to keep me here for the chaotic. The Digimon win was a fluke yesterday. I don't even remember what you got for Digimon. What was it? Oh, the slab. Yeah, that was a fluke on my end too. I should have known better than to just throw something up without checking it. How about you tip me by seal and deal on that now or never set that we talked about for 250? I'll take that as a tip and feel great about everything I sold you. Feel better than I did. What did you not mean to buy? Oh, this? You didn't mean to buy it. What do you mean? You can request to cancel it if you're being serious. I don't mind that, and you got to put 2 slabs for sale. If you send me the 250 right now, I'll do it. Friends and family, and I'll set that aside for you. Let me pull it out so we know both on the same page with what we're talking about. Yeah. Near complete set of Now or Never Series 2. Most of them, there are a couple foils in here, but not a ton of foils. Done. When the stream is done, I had to Heck you. Shoot me pay for it now, and I'll do the graded cards. I'll hold up that end of the bargain because well, I don't want to risk my account doing it the Jensen way. The Jensen way is dangerous. Where's the lore? Did I auction it? No, right? What if not happy? I mean, are you not happy? I mean, I get what you're saying, but like it, I don't want to abuse it because like there are going to be times where I need to use it, and I know that they're savvy, right? This is that time. Um, we could talk about it on Discord. Send me a message real quick on Discord. Let me. Oh, here's the lore. All right, who's still here? Who's still here? Gonna bid against Trotta on this bad boy. Let's see here. Start auction. Minute and a half. I'm gonna start the bidding at $100. I know that's not quite. I want you to send it now, but I guess I'm kind of changing the deal here by doing $100 instead of $1. Um, do the 250 now for the now or never, so that's done and over with, and then we'll figure out something else for the rest. Um, Nobody wants it for $100. This is you can't even buy this for less than 500 right now on eBay. Last sold for 260 and two something. Yeah, I mean, look, type it in on eBay. Laura Hymuge. Last sold for 200 raw, $200, $265 USD, United States dollars. The only ones available right now are for $512 and $585. I mean, $100 is like 25% the market value, maybe. I mean, half the market value. Where'd you send it, Trotta? Where did you? Let me. Where's my phone? Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. Um, I mean, you could say like where, like PayPal or Zelle, or you did it to my PayPal. I don't remember, and I didn't get a notification, so I don't know. First, oh gosh, I don't know Zelle. I don't know what the first one I said was. PayPal. Okay, all right. I get what you're saying now. Be careful about the saying that. I get it. I should be more careful. What's going on here? How did we get to this? How are we looking here? 210, Trotta? Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Um, let's do this guy. Thank you, Trotta. Let me know if your kid went to go pick up the mail. What? Let me know if your kid went to go pick up the mail? What are you talking about? Is this like code that I'm not getting? I'm just like a blip. Did you receive the package? Let me. Okay, I'm not sure. I'll find out right now. Let me do something simple real quick. Right here. I'm gonna check that, and then I'll do another slab for you. Um, Start auction. 30 seconds on the clock. These are unlimited fanfare. The Vanishing and Melody of Mirage, two very playable Mepedian Mujiks. and they're both the unlimited, so they don't have the first ed stamp and then the foil from Dawn of Perm. These are definitely the most expensive Mujiks from Dawn of Perm. PayPal. Dumb. See you, Ricky. That's what I threw him up there for, was to get stolen. I do. I got it. Thank you, Tretta. I got the package. My kid picked up the mail. Okay, $7 to Tretta. I mean, Ricky. Okay. Let me leave these up. And then put this here. Ricky got those. And then how about this one? Tretta, is this acceptable? I know it's not an ultra rare. It's like $15, I think. If I'm not, if you're not a member, is this acceptable for me to hold up my end of the bargain on auctioning off 2 graded cards? PSA 8 Katek. What Tangeth are you talking about? A Dawn of Param Tangeth? I don't have that. What are you talking about? Let me. I don't have that. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't have a. You say like Dawn of Param? No, definitely not. I have an overall general. The I have this one. Yeah, I still have the Glacier Plains. Yeah, I could do something like that, Ricky. Dawn of Peril in training. Um, Glacier, that one good for me. What are the stats on this guy? I think he's like a 3 max. Yeah, I'm like pretty positive he's a 3 max. I didn't want to do this one. But let me see here. Tangif. Yeah, this is max energy, max wisdom, max speed. EWS. Let's do. So this is a max 3 max energy, wisdom, speed, Tanga Toborn overall general. I'll do it. And then there's enough interest in it for me to do it. Let's just I'm gonna start it at 100 though. And I'm gonna do I'll do a minute and a half on it. And I need to remove it from the store because I have it for sale in the shop. I'm gonna put it in the shop for. You search. Oh, Tangraph. Okay, so I had it in the shop for 240. You could have had it for 240, but it's not there anymore. It's going, guys. 50 seconds on the clock. And if you don't want it for 100, that's fine. I'll keep it because that's crazy good deal. There you go, Kingston. 3 max EWS energy wisdom. Wisdom's the most desirable stat for Tangif other than energy. PSA 8 as well, which is pretty hard to get. And yeah, like 8s, 9 or 9s and 10s are really hard unless you're red. I'll do the Glacier Plains for you next, Strata, too. Dang, nobody's gonna bid up more than 100. Thank you for doing something with it, guys. Battle to the death. Hey, Chada, I heard Kingston and was saying that you don't have a lot of money, and Kingston, Chada was saying the same thing about you, actually, behind you guys' backs. Very nice, Sasha. Very nice. So, hey, uh, just so you know, you can play with this. I mean, like, it is obvious when you think about it, but you can play chaotic with graded chaotic creatures because they're face down. I mean, they start the game face up. You don't have a deck, so you can just play with this, just like this, on the field. Which is cool. I don't think you could do that with any game actually, other than chaotic. Um, you got this, Sasha. Okay, Sasha. We'll do another one. Talisman of the Mandible. I do have one. Did you want? I'm gonna. Where did all my auctions go? Oh, I have Tangus searching. I'll start this one at $1, but it's not. Don't let it. Don't let me regret it. This is a Ripple Glacier Plains PSA 7. Easily $80 minimum. I mean, I can't imagine it going for less than $80, but I've been surprised today already. So, Sasha. So, Talisman of the Mandibulor. You want the cheap one or does like a specific one? Yenny, welcome back. Um, Cheap. Okay, you go way back, huh? I didn't know you guys knew each other way back. $13. Talisman of the Mandalore. I'm pretty sure they made one in the premium. No, I don't see it. Oh yeah, I do. It's right there, wrong spot. Um, I think I could do this for you. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Can't do that for you. How we doing here? $20, $22. Kaor. I sold, I think, my Kaor's riddance, but I'll dig for you. Let me see here. Okay, none there. I definitely don't have one here. And then here, maybe. Strata for $40. The Glacier Plains Ripple. What in the world? I have the Fierce, but not the AG. Yeah, I'm looking for one. I'm not seeing one. I think I sold them all. All right, Trotta. I hope you're happy. I'm happy. I hope you're happy too. That's Trotta. Okay, so that's Trotta. That's Sasha. I guess I could just go like that. Talisman of Mandible are going up next. I'm gonna keep looking for a cure. Okay, good. I wish you would have told me. I could have put it on hold for you. Too late now though, and you're here ready to go. But you probably don't want this one. This is for Ricky. Ricky Bobby. Let me see in this section if I have a KOR. I have that kind of Kaler. No, I might be sold out of Kaler, guys. This is when you jack up his price when I sell out because that's kind of a thing. Um, yeah, I don't have one. I do have this. Yeah, I don't have any Rudens. Not that I could find. I might have a premium. Do you want a premium, Kaler? Um, here's a full art Kaler. Interested in this one at all? What do you guys think? Let's do it. This is 100% authentic, guys. Don't question the authenticity of this. I know because I pulled it right out of a pack myself. I'll show you what I pulled it out of. Ugh. Where are they at? Right here. Mm, that stuff, and then is. Let me find the right binder here. Here it is. Oh no, it's not it. Is that it? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. I don't have one. I don't even have a premium cooler. Huh. I don't think I have a single cooler in my house right now. Well, I have a bunch, but they're not mine anymore. Okay. How we looking here? $76 to Trotta so far. Going once, going twice. Trotta doesn't want to let it go. $88 to Trotta. Jaw Chan wants it more. It came out of this, by the way. I have both Max Iron KR full art graded at nines. I love them prized in my collection. No, you don't. What? You have a full art Maxor graded at a 9? Show me. Luke, settle down. Settle down with all that. Nobody has a full art Maxor. None of you have a full art Maxor, and you don't have graded ones. I don't believe it. Pixar didn't happen. No way. And they're full art Maxor, like this, graded. Show me. Please send me pictures. I would have never. I'm shocked. You have this pack graded? Yeah. Can you guys send me pictures on Discord real quick? Like right now, I'm like jonesing. I'm ready to stop the show just so I could see these pictures because that's crazy. That's the craziest thing I've heard all year. Who got this? Was that Ricky? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Where's mine at? Just for anybody who's not sure what I'm talking about. I mean, other than the obvious that it's this kind of card, but with Maxor right here. Yeah, Ricky, I will. I don't have another. I don't have a plan. You can send it over Instagram, Luke, or send it over whatnot too. That's fine. Okay, all right. Um, you got this card graded. I still am having a hard time believing it. Okay, Ja Chen, thank you for that. Nice pickup. Would anybody like me to auction off this? Nah. Thank you for the honesty. How about this? Yeah, there's cards in it. Yeah, so this is gonna have it's gonna have the exact same cards every time. It's gonna have this full art Kaor, and it's gonna have I don't know if I have one handy. Let me check. Oh, I do. Sweet. It's gonna have this Ulf Hedin card, and it's gonna have those two chaotic, and then it's gonna have a Viva Pinata card, kind of similar as this, like Viva Pinata character, a Ninja Turtle character, and a Dinosaur King character. So it comes with 5 cards, and then the KO is like actually a real chaotic card. Not a whole lot of these. Like you don't see these come up very often. How about this one? Anybody care about this kind of thing? Check that out. I've also got this. Okay, there's the pack. There's the KO. Where's the Maxor? Um, this is a demo deck. Very, very, very rare. Here's some cool things that you don't see it pretty much. I mean, you've seen them recently, maybe, but these have never popped up since years. Sealed forged fire and stone promos from the tins. Um, those are cool. We've got these. They're jumbos. Here's like a cart size comparison. Lore and like Tanga Toborn and training. Ani. I wouldn't auction these, by the way. I just kind of saw them and figured I'd show you guys. You'd have a hard time getting these out of me. Very hard time. Same thing with all of this stuff. Actually, I don't want to sell any of this stuff. It's all my private collection. I kind of lean towards like obscure, rare, and obscure chaotic memorabilia rather than like expensive singles. As far as my personal collection goes. Okay, so no, oh, you guys have been talking this whole time. I was stuck on like the time team of the what's that? I'd bid no, what is that? Oh, message you on Discord. Ooh, never seen those big ones before. When Chaotic was canceled, I got about 20 scanner tins from Dollarama. What's that one with the stripes? Okay, so this one's like a test print cards on the when they're printing the sheet, they do like a test print at the top left corner to make sure that the colors are printing the way they're supposed to be printing. Um, and sometimes, like, it's not supposed to make it into the pack, but sometimes it does. So this is pretty rare, actually. I've only ever seen a couple of them. Yeah, those are cool. Kangas Khan would love one. Anybody interested in any of this? Anybody wanting me to auction this one off? I'll let you guys think about it. I'm gonna do a training grounds real quick. In the meantime, test print. Okay. Training grounds. You know what? Let's just do the test print. You still around Kingston and Trotta? Are you guys interested in this at all? Not very, 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 very few of these. This would be like it's like a personal collection item. I'm gonna put it at 2 minutes because I don't see Trata around. So it's already started. Very few of these surface, if ever. That's a hair. They came right on. They don't really have a specific value because they don't really sell very frequently. When they do sell, it's kind of like whoever got it kind of got it for a score because people didn't know about it or weren't interested. But the scarcity alone makes it extremely valuable, in my opinion. I need to plug my phone in. Denying Dirge. I could probably dig a Denying Dirge out. That's a ultra rare. Is it an ultra rare? Um, maybe I can't. Common? Okay, let me look. All right, I'll do like a little lot of Mujiks. Guys, if this thing goes for $12, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy if you don't pick this up for more than $12. These things don't exist. There's like three of them that I've seen. I've never seen more than three. There we go. Now you're talking. You gotta wait for the 10-second countdown, huh? Why do you think they didn't make the cards like they are displayed in the show? Um, they just didn't. I don't know. That's not usually how it works. $77 going once. 10 is where the magic happens. Yep, for sure. $90 going threes, 293. Charles in the lead. How badly does Kingston want to get it for Ren? How much does he want to spend on his birthday? I'm thinking 300 this year. Nope. uh, I haven't got a birthday gift for my dad in a long time because the last one he gave me I gave away. He gave me a dog. He gave me a puppy for my birthday like 6 years ago. Inflation? No way, dude. No way. No way. No way. No way. You're gonna be mad you didn't get this. Okay, I won't. Nobody tell him. I won't tell him. What are we doing now? Somebody line me out. You guys, I know that somebody wanted some rare or some common music lot. I know somebody asked for the damaged cards. Uh, you got to remind me if you said something. Underworld or Danian. I'm gonna do a training grounds real quick while I pull some of those there. Okay, here's an ultra rare location from Rise of the Oligarch. Common lots are great. I'm cool with seeing damages. There you go. We're starting this off at 30 seconds. Thank you, Kingston, by the way. I appreciate that. Definitely not quite what I had in mind for it, but I'll live. I will live. I'm gonna live to see another day. Um, what am I doing? Denying Dirge is Forged Unity. Right here. If anybody is unfamiliar with what we're doing, and I doubt that's possible, but if you're here and you don't know about Chaotic is coming back. It will be getting an announcement, hopefully at San Diego Comic Con next month from the owner, Brian Gannon. He made an announcement on his social media saying that there's going to be a big announcement. Hey, Karaboros, welcome. You must have sold that kidney. Hoping to something today. Well, what do you have in mind, Kangaskhan? Do you want me to do? I don't want to do the tin gift. Do you want to make me an offer on it, man? I call you man. I'm not great with the pronouns. Um, hope you're a man. Are you okay with that? Um, check it out. Tangus Toborn from Now or Never Rage. Very, 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 very rare. More rare than this thing. Um, extremely rare. And in great condition for being what it is. You know, I mean, you know what I'm asking for, right? Did you see the asking price? Let me tell you. I'm asking $250 for it. Okay, so somewhere between $1 and $250 would be a fair offer for you, wherever you feel comfortable paying for it. You know, I want $250 for it, but you're more than welcome to make me an offer. Um, I would rather just keep it though for $100. You know, so somewhere between 100 and 250 is the window. Let's do this real quick. This is just a random lot of or common musics for Ricky at his request. I did include the Denying Dirge. Here you go. Oh, not that. Can I do that and do this? I wonder, can I do this? What happens if there's a pin? Okay, so it goes back, I'm sure. Open damage card. Okay. Where is the stack of damage cards? I think it's right here. No. Yeah, set these aside for Trada. Now that we've sealed that deal. Like that. I don't think. Oh, we did do the training grounds. Gosh dang it. I don't remember who got it. Karaboros, was that right? Yeah, I'm right. It was Karaboros. What are we doing over here? $5 to Ricky. Dang. Sorry, Ricky. That would have been kind of funny though. Um okay. There we go. Yeah, that was an accident. Sorry about that. Is this gonna work? Okay. So Kingston, you're still here, right? You're just kind of chilling, and because I'd like to put some stuff up that you'd feel comfortable bidding on. Um, but what is the question? You probably don't like single lots. You probably want bundled lots of higher valued cards. What about like a a lot of ripple foils? How would you feel about that? Like ripple auction, like ripple attacks, maybe. You know, because then you can. Anybody else interested in a bunch of Ripple attacks. These are all mint condition, guys. Mint condition. I could show you too. I'll show you one of them. Let's see how it goes. I'll do a sampling. I'll do these four, and they're all mint condition, easily gradable. Here we go. I'm gonna go a minute on these. Ripple, they're all Ripple. If you're unfamiliar with what Ripple is, it's basically the shadowless from Pokemon of Chaotic. It's the first ever printing that they did. And that's why it has that really ripply, foily rainbow texture. Welcome everybody who's just joining. I would love to bid, but just don't want them being cheap that it screws you. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it, but I knew what I was signing up for when I did this. You know, I'll be salty at first. You'll hear me. I mean, you'll hear it for sure, but I get over it real quick. It just is what it is. $25 Cerulean Song Thief. Hands down, easy peasy answer. $25 Cerulean Song Thief Ultra Rare was the worst. 36 bucks. Cool. I'm happy with that. $9 a piece. I think that's fair. I don't think. Where did I? Oh, here it is right here. Yeah, Yeesh was right. I know. I didn't rage quit, but I was upset. I kind of went silent for a second. I was like, okay, guys, and I'm just gonna cool off for a second. Let's try this first call again. Let's do this again. This is gonna be the third time we've auctioned it today. 30 seconds on the clock. And we're gonna include a Rasmadurini. And we're gonna include a damaged headmaster on Kaijo. The damage is, you see, actually not that bad at all. Oh, right here. Either mint. This is damage headmaster on Kaijo. I keep saying mint, chaotic mint. Near mint. But mint is not the correct word to use when talking about chaotic, because you know how chaotic is. Boros with a $13 win. Very nice. Uh-oh. When did Kaor come to Earth? How did that happen? I don't remember that. Is that real? Did they report about it on the news? Like, where's the police? What's the police? What are the police doing? Here's a couple damaged supers. Let's do, just because I got them handy. We'll do an interest, Ritsu Dag, Araban, and a Coma. They're all damaged, guys. Heavily played, damaged cards. I mean, you can see right away, there's damage, significant damage. This one, here, man. Yeah. Okay. On that, no, I'm about before you entice me more. See, Carol, thanks for being there. Didn't I win like a bunch of opinions, like 33 bucks? I mean, I couldn't tell you, Ricky. I don't remember. I've done like 300 auctions in the last 3 days. I don't know. I don't remember what everybody got. I do remember that $25 Cerulean Song Thief, though. Probably never gonna forget that. Um, and then I sold a KR the Fierce and a graded interest nature force for 420 roughly. Um, wasn't too thrilled on that price, but the guy is actually local to me. He actually lives in the same city, so that's gonna work out a little better. Oh, it was a dream. Hayward, thanks for not spoiling it, guys. Thank you. I didn't realize it was a dream. Ricky. Okay. Oh, it's not quite a dream. What do you guys want to do? What do you want to see? More graded? More high value? More proxies? More damage? French? German? Now or never? Error cards? Proxy? I've got error cards, like crimped cards, miscut cards, growth and gorks cards, more history. You wanna do some history? Okay. Here's the history right here. Growls and gorks. This is where it all started. Right here. See on the back here? This is Kaler and this is Maxor. Otherwise known as in here, his name was Gork. And his name was Madcap. And then in the next rendition, they changed his name to Kaor, and his stayed as Madcap. And then the next rendition, they kept him as Kaor. They actually have those handy. Sorry for the history lesson, guys. I know some people just want to bid, but you gave me an excuse to talk about it, and I love talking about it. So there's Gork. Then he turned into Kaor, and then they redid it and then made him look like this, which is getting closer to what we know, and then finally he got that look, So I'm kind of like amazed that nobody cares about girls in the courts other than me, because it's like it is Kaor and Axar, and the overworlders and underworlders. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you something else real quick. Let me just take a little breather from the auctions. Let me show you this cool book. Check this out. So look at this here. You've got Yakis. You got his name was Dum Dum. I forgot. Not Madcap here. Dum Dum. You got this is what's his face? The brain guy. His name's skipping missing me right now. This is Borth Majar, Twin Head, Screamer. And then look, they have like lore, exactly how they crash landed on Earth, and it's like they got a cool comic. I mean, they're cool. And then watch. Okay, yeah, it's got the Kafka thing. These are all different games you could play with the little Draco heads. I have Draco head. Yeah, Chaos Rock. Thank you. I have Draco heads if you guys are interested in any. Land of Magic Mountain. I'm seeing if there's any like net recognizable names. Doesn't look like it back this far. Draco Stone. That's what it's called before the Chaos Rock. They're sweet. I don't know. I'm literally the only person I know that cares about them though, because they're just like too far detached. Here's I'm actually missing. I'm only missing this card and this card from the set. Okay, moving on. History lessons over. Psych. Check this out. So right here. Does anybody see what's going on here? Does anybody recognize these? These are those fake um whatever you call them cards. Demo or I can't think of the word. Can't think of the word. Moving on. What do you guys say? Horn Saber? Horn Saber might be hard. Taran is gonna be hard. Llama Desert Wonder, I could do that. Just checking anything else you did here. Proxies. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to pause it. I just wanted to do that. So no girls and gorks for anybody. Understood. Let's do. You gotta go now. What do you want me to do real quick? You want to do some proxies? What kind of proxies do you want? I'll do it fast. Give me like a theme or something. The blue fish dude from episode 1. Blue fish dude. I'm not seeing him. Pink fairy girl. Not her. Not Dina, right? I have Keeks. Omar. Oh, her. Quador. Anything else? Naring is cool. How about Screamer? Volkarov. I got a Screamer. Zolvik is cool. Dragon. Okay. That's probably good. These are all proxies, guys. None of these are real. None of these are authentic, I should say. Just doing, a whole lot. I'm just gonna do the whole lot. Oh no, wrong thing. We'll do the whole thing all at once. Non-authentic chaotic cards. They do have the nice back there. And you know what? I'll throw in a couple of mine too. Let's do. I don't know. We'll do a Remia, a Lyra. We'll do Dagan, Horn Saber, Drawskin, Altart Drawskin. Nice, Ricky. All right. Get out of here. Very nice. Always fun seeing you. What time is it? 5 o'clock. That means I've been doing 3 hours. Keep going. Thank you, Ricky. It's been fun. We'll see you. Anybody want me to do anything? Anybody feel like bidding on like these Marvel mystery bags? I keep asking because nobody says anything, and which means that you don't care. But I'm asking one more time. $20 Marvel packs. Did you sell a playmat earlier? I did. Did you like me to? It actually would make sense for you to buy one now because you get your shipping cost. Your shipping costs already taken care of. Here's a lore ancestral collar. I've got a Max or Pop. I've got a Zamul, Chromax. I've got a Gentani down here. I've got Modino, Vaso the King, Interest Nature Force, Mandarin Hymude. I believe I have a Headmaster and Kaija. No Lake Kenepo. I sold out of Lake Kenepo. I sold out of Underworld City. I sold out of Glacier Plains. The only location I have is Gothos Tower left. This one right here. But you think about it, no rush. I'll auction something in the meantime. I think this is like sped up. Okay. Quarters of the Quartet. Forge Unity Super Rare. This is a really cool card. It's got all 4 generals. It's got Tanguth, Grant Key, Bareth Beyond, and whoever the heck the Danian one is. Nobody cares, right? Let's see, what's his name? Goram. Goram. I don't think anybody would have known that though. Quarters of the Quartet. Start the auction. Chat is sleeping. Where you guys at? If I can keep talking for 4 hours, you can keep chatting. I need some feedback here. $3 for the Chromax card or playmat. Yeah, I have $3 Quarters of the Quartet. That was a good deal. I do have a deal. Very nice pickup, Rebecca. That was a steal. I think that was your first purchase for today, right? Yeah, okay. Gonna go like that. Chromax playmat, Asil playmat. I do have the Asil. Asil. Where's she at? It's actually they're first sale right now. You can just buy them in the store. Yeah, but it was a different mat. It was like a crap. I don't want to say crappy mat, but it was not like these mats. It was see how thin it is. This is the mat that went for $14. It's very thin and it doesn't have the stitched edging. It's a flimsy cheap mat basically, but it's got a cool thing. These are very high quality rubber stitched edging mats. At $14, I'd be losing money on it, so I wouldn't sell it for $14. At $30, I'm barely profiting off of my printing cost and my time to make them. I'm not sure. What do I have them for sale? $30? Okay, I appreciate it. And it's a good time to buy them because you got you don't have to pay extra for the shipping, basically. Or Lord Van Blute playmat? If so, which art? So for Lord Van Blute, I have the Servant of Ani artwork, and that's the only one I have from those. I don't have a K or the Fierce anymore. I'm trying to show you that. Here it is. Lord Van Blute, Servant of Ani playmat. You could buy it in the shop. It's available there. Chromax, Maxwell. You could buy it in the shop if you would like. All 3 of those are available. What did you just buy, Trada? What did you just buy? Did you buy? It doesn't look like you bought it for me. I didn't see it. Did you buy it for me? Okay. What do you guys want to do? I'm out of ideas. Jumbo Maxor sealed. You mean like the puzzle? Oh, cool. That is cool. Did you get it for like a really good deal, or did you pay a lot for it? I know that the guy that I knew had one was asking a lot for it. Okay, I don't know. What's a good deal? I don't know. A couple $100. I would say probably would be a fair price. I don't. There's no sales data, so yeah. The Maxor Pop is also available. I don't know if you see it right here. Maxor Pop. Yeah, I think 250 is probably fair. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to resell it for that price, but I think for like your personal collection, 250 is not bad. Um, Carnival Confusion, Antidion. You guys see anything you like here? Strike of the Meek, Apocalypse, Sink Scream, Song of Survival, Deep Dirge, Torweg promo. Um, I don't know. Antidion. Well, they mentioned it once, and it was if they asked if I had a Maxi. Was that you? Um, no, yeah. So I don't know. What about max stat cards like these? Anything you guys see here that you want? Hey, another Maxwell? This is crazy. How many Maxwells could there be? And misprints are uncut or something. All right, Luke, let's get to it. I will put those up for you. What do I got here? Oh, what about crimp? Oh, here you're asking who's asking for Zervs because there's a crimp Zerv, which is really cool. I think Ricky was asking some. Oh, it was you. So this is pretty cool, then, right? Let's see here. This one is pretty cool. Um, this one's cool. See the green? Um, the stats are all inverted on that one. Black smudge. This one's got like a this bleached effect. This one's like super washed out. I don't know if you could tell, but it's not the correct color. Bodil's got a dot, white dot air down there. Tomogar's got this and that. This actually came out of a pack this way. I actually pulled it myself. Um, these are cool. These are miscut. See how it's you see the okay miscut, miscut, miscut. These are all miscuts. Um, these are all miscut. No stat, no code, no back. Supers. Crimped cards, I think before. Okay, so there's, and then you said the what? The Macanads and the Veskin? All right. Then you grab some water. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna show you this real quick. So this is a crimped there from Donna Perrin. I'm gonna set it at a minute, and I'm gonna go get some water. I need water. You could be like helping me, lady. Lady. Something. I'm dying in there. How'd it go? I know. How did it go at the cleaning? Feel good? Yeah. Yeah. For the to scrape all that stuff off? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. You got rid of all that stuff. But that always that gets there so fast. Um it's 5:30. Have you talked to the girls? Huh? Okay. How's that looking? Sounds like they're here. Not here. Okay. What's something to snack on, but not really. Eh. They're back. $3. We'll do these individually. The This is a miscut Vaskin. What's the energy on this guy? Because like this is Maxi. Yeah, I better. I don't know. Let me see. What else do they got? 90 max energy, max speed, Vaskin. Oof. Let me see here. 60 energy. So the cheapest one available is $30, and then sold one sold for $10 basically on auction. What does this say? I'd like a Grandmore and Realm Matter Master if you had extras. Yeah, I could do that. I could do a Grandmore and a Realm Water Master. Sure. Let me run this one, and I'll grab those for you right now. There you go. Miscut, Baskin, max energy, max speed. Um, I would say this is a good pickup, guys. I like Luke's comment that the OP cards are going to appreciate well. I think he's right. Highly agree. Next will. Okay. And then Realm Water Master and a Gronmore, right? How about those ones? Okay. How are we doing? 16 to Maxwell. Very nice. I'm going to do the Machinas too. And I'm going to check the stats for you guys. real quick. So this is Min Energy Maxed Power. Min Energy Max Power, Macanaz. And then again, this one's miscut. Very pretty a lot. That I would definitely call a miscut. Thank you, Max, for the 16 bucks for Baskin. Very nice. And then I've got the Realm Watermaster and Gronmore slated to go next. Gronmore is, and then okay. Oh wow. Okay. Looks like Maxwell is gonna get this one for $3. I like giving Max a shout out because he doesn't do it for himself very much. He's a author. He writes some really good book series. One of the series takes inspiration and from Chaotic. The main character's name is Kiru. It's got Mepedians that can turn invisible. They even have a invisible gun thing that I can't think of the word, but the spectral viewer, right? So here's a max energy Realm Watermaster, 55 energy uh, Realm Watermaster. You could look him up on the guy I was just talking about, the author. You could look him up on Amazon or Audible for Maxwell Farmer is the name, and then the book title is called Last Scion. Or yeah, I mean you'll find it that way. I don't know why I keep doing it, saying that. Yeah, I'll just do it for you. I'll do it for you guys. When does it come out? July 1st. Nice. Max Energy Realm Watermaster. Super rare from Turn of the Tide. Max Energy is very nice on this guy. Who's gonna take it? Rada doesn't want to let Jadrian have it. Has Trotta met his match? Looks like he has. I've never seen anybody outbid Trotta before. It's never happened. This will be a first. Everybody start screen recording because you're about to see history in the making right now. It just happened. Holy smokes. Trotta tapped out. He bowed out. Congrats, Jadrian. You're I'm being a little, I'm joking a little bit, but it doesn't happen. Um, and while I got you, I'm gonna do a Gronmore, super rare from Beyond the Door. Very nice condition, near mint condition right there. We're gonna auction him off starting at $1, 30 seconds as well. Welcome everybody who's joining in here. Bidding on a Gronmore, Beyond the Doors. He's not max energy, but he's definitely worth more than $5. Gronmore is a very nice super rare. Last sold or currently available on eBay right now is for a 55 energy, $20. Yeah, $20. So $6 is crazy good. Congrats, Jadrian. That's a steal if I've ever seen one. And I'm gonna show you something real quick here. He doesn't pay me for this. He doesn't even ask me to do this, but I don't mind doing it because you guys should check it out. So here's the book series. Defunct is the first book. Last Scion's the series. This book's about to come out. I want to listen to it as soon as I finish the one I'm on. But they're good. They're really good. I don't know if you guys are into like RPG lit or lit progression fantasy, but that's kind of the vibe. That's the genre, right? Am I right on calling it that? Is it more progression fantasy than RPG lit? I think it is, right? Um, and it's like kind of high fantasy, so it's like orcs and well, it's not quite high fantasy though. It's like chaotic fantasy, like chaotic creatures. Um, let's do. What did we just do? We did those. Any other shout out cards? Any specific requests? Super rares, ultra rares, rares, commons, uncommons, proxies, now or never, growth and gort, graded, air, damaged, German, French, jumbo, demo. What's everybody want? Demo. I said that, and I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. Um, if you want to, I did say it, and I didn't mean it. If you want to make me an offer on it, I'll humor the offer. Um, yeah, I know you heard me, but I redact that statement. Um, I had to fight tooth and nail to get this thing. It's the only one I've ever had. I'd be in. They don't really go for anything specific. I mean, I'll show you what somebody's got it for sale for. Um, I wouldn't say that they go for this amount, but I will show you what they're listed for. The only ones that are listed and available, I'll show you what they're going for. I don't even think he has. Does he even have a demo deck for sale anymore? I'm looking right now. He's got the singles listed, but I don't see. Are they on eBay? Got it. Demo deck. Did he sell it? Oh, there they are, right there. Look at this. This is what's available on eBay right now. I don't know if you could see the. There you go. This is what's available on eBay. And then he's selling singles for this. Singles. $229 hearing. I mean, I don't agree. I don't agree that they're worth that, but that's what he's got them listed for. And ultimately, with this kind of item, you can ask whatever he wants. I can ask whatever I want. I'm just gonna hold on to mine rather than list it for that kind of price. Um, like my full art Maxor, for example, I have listed for like 2,500. I don't really expect anybody to buy it. I mean, it's kind of the same deal. Um, but if they want it for 2,500, they can have it. Um, right. I mean, that's true. So, what are we doing? Get me on track, guys. I'd be into a Tangus set of all arts if you had extra. Still don't have any of them yet. Okay, I could work towards that for you. I can do something like that for you. Um, what do you want, Kangaskhan? Tell me what you want, and I'll put it for auction. Not the demo deck. Here, let's do this Tangus one. Um, this is. I don't think I have a raw overall general that's not super expensive. Let me see. I have one right here. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Right there. Um, there's the in training. See what that one's selling for. So this one, okay, yeah, I could do that one. And then, yeah, yeah, okay, I could do these. Ripple Tangus. I think I had one, but I think I sold it yesterday. Um, negative. I do not have a Ripple Tenga. Um, let me see what you guys said real quick. Would love to walk away. Is that the first printed Underworld decks? Yeah, it is, Ryan. You want to make me an offer on it? Shoot me a message on Discord. So what do we got here? We got Tenga Toborn, first edition, Dawn of Param, mint, near mint condition. We got Tenga Toborn in training, mint, near mint. And you've got Tenga Toborn Overworld General, not the pre-release. This is from the pack, Forged Unity, super rare, near mint condition. Who's bidding on this on these bad boys? I'm gonna zoom in on them. I'm gonna pause the stream for a second there. Let me go a minute on him. There you go. How'd you ever snag that demo deck? I got it in a trade. I got it in a trade that I had to really fight for. And it's the only one that's ever been presented to me. Um, yeah. There's one more that I've been trying to get, but he wants too much for it. I've tried offering something that I think is fair, and he's just not willing to do it because I wanted the overworld deck. He's not letting me get it. $15 for Tangoth in training, overworld general, and a regular. I mean, that's $15 for this, guys. Did everybody fall asleep on me? Jadrian's just gonna get it. There we go. Prada, where you at? Kingston, where you at? $43. Oh my lord. Thank you, Kingston. Thank you. Overworld General. Yeah, $50 on that. Jadrian, nice. Let me see. 65, 50, 80. And then just the Dawn of Param. You're looking at 30 energy. Yeah, I mean, easily 100, 110, $120 worth of cards here. Altador, Otobath X, I do. I will auction them off for you now. Other has like a full collection of everything. Yes, Jachan. Multiple people have that, but nobody has. No, I mean, it depends because like, what do you call? Yeah, exactly. What do you call a full collection is kind of the question because, like, I personally would say I have the most complete collection out of anybody on the planet. But that's because I'm including Grolls and Gorks, Now or Never, Series 1, Series 2, Series 3, French Dawn of Param, German Dawn of Param, German Zenith of the Hive, German Silent Sands, Ripple Dawn of Peril, first edition Dawn of Peril, not tin print, unlimited Dawn of Peril, premium, the full set of premium, and then a full set of Zenith, Beyond the Doors, Zenith, Silent Sands, Roto, Turn of the Tide, Forge Unity, Alliance Unraveled, Fire and Stone, all of the promos, uh, full art Maxor, full art Kaor, draw skin. Okay, that's what I have. And then I don't have draw skin. I don't have New York Blue Gun, and I don't have New York Rothar. And there's some of the jumbos that I'm missing, and I would also include those. I mean, like it just depends where you draw the line on what's a full collection. If you're asking bare bones first edition Dawn of Peril to Alliance Unraveled and like the promos and Fire and Stone, a lot of people have that. If you're including Droskin in that, a few people have that. If you're including the Rotha and Beluga or New York Comic Con promos, like two people, maybe one. No, yeah, I don't know. One person I think has a full collection that I know of. Yeah, because I know Callan or Colorado Chronicler doesn't have the Blue God and Rothar, but he has the Droskins. I know Ryan or Maxell doesn't have the Rothar Blue God, but he has the Droskin. But then I know JPJ has the Rothar Blue God, but doesn't have the. Oh no, he has. I think he has the Droskin too. I know that like Rudd has the Rothar Blue God, but doesn't have the Droskin. Yeah. Anyways, I did a whole lot of talking. 4-max, Ripple, Maxor. No. Good job, Jadrian, on this. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I say I win it too, because just on volume. And then I even have like, look at this. I have like toys too. All of the toys. Nobody has these. Chaotic Now or Never toys. Um, Yakis. This is Clapper. I've got the Kaor, the Madcap, sealed. I've got loose ones. I've got stuff like this. Nobody has these. I'm the only one. So that's because I'm a completionist. And once I finished my chaotic collection, I was like, okay, now what? And I kept going and then kept going and kept going and kept going. Odu Bathax and Ultador, right? Those are the only cards on deck. Okay, let me grab those real quick while I do that. Let's do these. Realm Watermaster, Vixben, unfinished, uncut, white backs, air, unfinished, air, finished, unfinished, unfinished air cards. They're not really airs though. It's unfinished. Gosh, I do a lot of talking. What to do it, yeah. $4 to Genghis child. These are worth more than that for sure someday. Maybe not now. Hey, is that your first? That's your first win? Yeah, I do have Maxor figures, but I don't want to sell them. You could make me an offer. I'll show you what I have. You can make me an offer. Um, okay, so yeah, but that got your foot in the door. Now you got to get your money's worth for the shipping costs. Genghis Khan. Okay. All right. Altador. You hear? Still here, Mister Metaphantoms? Okay. Altador. 55 energy. Starting it off. Okay. I really like this guy. I think him and the other Zenith of the Hive Underworlder are underpriced right now. Elazar. I think these are going to be worth way more someday. Belfort too. Belfort from Silent Sands going to be worth more someday. $5. Metaphantoms. And then Oribatax. This one's damaged. Is that okay, or do you need near mint? I mean, it's not damaged. It's like moderately played. It's definitely moderately played. There's no creases, no dents, no nothing like that. But the back is seeing some better days. Okay, and then do you just want this one, or do you want both? Sure. Odebath I think that's Max Yi Odebath actually. Let me check. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Run it. Metaphantoms. $1 holler. You are the lucky winner of the dollar auction today. Very nice. OG Yonda. Had it as a kid. That was our Oscar. Can I post a list? Mint copies only. Yeah, sure. I mean, are you on Discord? I know your son is, but like, are you on Discord? I mean, you could text me. I mean, email me. I don't know. You got to give me the list somehow. Okay. Non-graded Rao Passat condensation ceremony, maybe. OG Yonda. Okay. I might not have the Rao Passat. Yeah, I don't think I do. That one's hard to get. And then Yondaf, definitely have that. Anybody interested in Yondaf symbiotic? Yeah, he's in, what is it, Zenith? Zenith of the Hive is Yondaf? Or is he Silent Sands? No, he's Yondaf. All right, here he is. Okay. So here's that guy. I'm gonna put here. I'll give you. What else do you want? Who has to be the Yonda? Jadrian, right? And what else do you want, Jadrian? Should give me another card. I'll put a couple of them up there. Symbiotic's cool too. All right. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Chocolate. How about this guy? Mm-hmm. Let's check his stats. This is mid energy, max courage, max. Oh no, just max courage. Mid energy, max courage. You interested in this one, Maxwell? Yeah. Okay. Well, you're gonna have to bid on both. But I'm sure you don't necessarily need both, but put them both together. The Yondas, the set of Yondas. Here we go. And then OG Nadran, I could do that. Uh-uh. Actually, I don't think I have any Nadran. That might be sold out of here. How are we looking over here on the Yondaf? 21 bucks. What did he sell for? That sounds cheap. Then the audit infector. 50 energy. Yeah, so this is about right. I feel good here. I feel good there. I'm happy with that. Very nice, Adrian. No, definitely no infernal scepter of infernal parasite. Um, that's a very hard card to find. I don't know why. I haven't had. I've had like in my entire lifetime of chaotic. I've had two, maybe. It's very rare. OG Nadrin, no. I do have like a Nadrin fluid morphers foe I could do. Let's see here. Right here. Nadrin fluid morphers foe. How about Dracnus and Blazer? Bluegon Winter Warrior, Nadrin Younger. Kaivon Magmadam Overseer, Ketek, Slafura, Tetris, Ursanog, um, Catharaz, Balban, Balbin, Melaine Foothold Commander. Let's see, what else did we do? Carnal Confusion, Tangled Throne promo. Nadrin's Castle, could do that. Okay, let's see. Million, I'd be down. Okay, Kaibon. Nice steps. Hammer Doom. I only have one and I sold it. Any you want to auction now, I'd buy. My son sent the list. Okay. Nadran. Okay. So let me take a look at your list. Yeah, I will. I'll show it to you. Let's do this fluid morphers though. Ultra rare. 25 energy. Very nice condition. Let's go ahead and look them up together. There it is right there. Okay, need to take that down. We're gonna put 45 seconds on the clock, guys. How many kidneys you got, Luke? How many kidneys? This guy is way down right now. I would say the the market on him is down. 'Bucks. $15. You guys cannot let him get it for $15. Adrian. And listings. $49. That's a good deal. Adrian, very nice. For this condition, definitely gradable. Yep. You get a new baggie for you. And then I'm gonna show you the Nadrin's Castle and the Melaine. It's gonna be hard for me to check, but I will the list, okay? Very welcome, Adrian. Nadrin's Castle, AU super rare location, near mint condition. What's going on here? This kind of looks like it froze. There we go. Okay, Nadrin's Castle. I'm gonna go 45 seconds because I need to look at something real quick. Um, you have someone hand a bit on and buy the other may not worth a hand and then it might see if it's okay. Okay. Deadwater Devastation. I don't believe I have any more. Oh, I do have one. Whoa. What are you meowing about? $16. The AU super rare locations are not doing well today. Not doing well at all. How about this? Anybody want these sleeves? Nice pickup, Trotta. Very nice. Trotta. These are 50 Max Source sleeves with the Ultra Pro sleeve protector on them. Or code protector, I mean. Okay, and then I've got some lined up here. Okay, now there we go. I'm trying now. Working. No, Rothar. Still trying. Yeah, I could do that. Could do that one. $14 to Kingston. What did I do? There we go. Let's go Deadwater Devastation there. Deadwater Devastation. This is like what, $30? Deadwater Devastation. Yeah, you can't get one less than $35 right now. That's plus tax and shipping. So you're talking $40. It's the cheapest you can get it anywhere else. Everybody ready? Deadwater Devastation. AU Super. I know. And let's see. Where Arthoa. You need two Arthoa, Captain of the Zoas? Can't be right. Okay. I've only got one. The rest of mine have minor wear. $17. Is everybody paying attention here? Because you're letting $40 cards go slip through your fingers for $17. I know that. I know you are. I know. No, I don't. I don't mess with those. So I don't know. Farmer. Kaibon. Somebody mentioned. Somebody said Kaibon. Kaibon Magma Dam Overseer. You're telling me. Kaibon Magma Dam Overseer. AU Super. Yeah, this is a cool Kaibon. You know, let's do the whole set. Let's do the whole set of Kaibon. What do you say? Kaibon the Renegade, and we'll do Kaibon regular Kaibon as well. You know what? I could even do one better. Even do one better. Where is it? I know I've got it somewhere. There we go. Is it over yet? Not yet. Kaibon's Engineered Automaton. This is like an unreleased digital only card proxy. The whole Kaibon collection. 39 bucks a Jadrian. Very nice. Very cool. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna call you Adrian. I'm sure that's your name, right? Jadrian's certainly not your name. Um, there you go. that. And then Jadrian Hub, but that's fine. It is Jadrian. Your name is actually Jay. Okay, cool. That's a new name for me. I've never heard that one. Very nice. Milaine Foothold Commander. And just for fun, I mean, it's not like just for fun. I'm gonna include the other Milaine too. I'm gonna start it real quick, and then I'll add him to the pile here. It's hard to. There we go. What else could I? Don't I have another one somewhere? No, not there. Oh, right here. Better hurry before you guys finish. Not there either. Keep losing stuff. Oh, here they are. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, do I not have one anymore? I thought I did. Darn it. $32, 8 seconds on the clock. Hmm. Okay, $32. Very cool. I'm gonna give you this. I was looking for the Milaine, but I couldn't find it. So we're gonna give you this proxy. It's got my guy on the back. It's kind of cool. So I'm acting Mr. Jadrian Gage. Okay, and then I got a couple for you, Mr. Kingston. This is all I was able to pull so far. I'll show you the. I only have one Arthoa. You let me know if this is acceptable or not. I mean, there's obviously silvering. I'm happy with some. I'm less happy with others. It all kind of comes out in the wash, Luke. Um, like I do better on some, I do worse on others. It's got a see that big scratch there. I mean, it's not meant, but this is the best one I've got. So you let me know. Yeah, it's definitely got the surface scratching on the back. Um, Ass on it. Nice, nice ass on it. Somebody, let me screenshot that. Here's my best Habeck favorite chaotic episode. I like this is my best one. You see, there's definitely some surface scratches here. I'm not sure how mint you're referring to, but mint is hard to do with chaotic unless you got a fresh pack handy because people don't sleeve rares, you know, and then the Silchaw. Um, this is kind of hard. I'm gonna pass on this because I think that they all have surface scratches that you guys aren't gonna be interested in, and it takes a lot of time to pull them, and they're like a couple bucks. So I'm just gonna pass on doing that for now. No, and I know that you're not. It's not a big deal. So, um, thank you. Um, I pulled these. If anybody is interested in these, Entangled Throne. Hmm. Actually, I need to get that one and that one off. Off the bay. Younger Nadrin. Okay. I don't think I have a favorite episode. I guess I like the past one, like where like the blight, you know, Rex Sarcasm and the blight was a cool episode. Nadrin Younger. The thing is already sold. Did you did you buy them? You bought. I don't think you bought them. Um, Nadrin Younger, $2, 30 seconds on the clock. Nad Maxor's ancestor. You're talking about Kiru, and I don't. I'm out. I don't have any. Or Chromax. You're talking about Chromax. I definitely don't have a Chromax. I have a proxy Chromax. Vlar? Maxor's ancestor is Vlar? Is it? Oh. Oh. I mean, I remember what you're talking about. I just didn't think it was. I didn't think he was related to Maxor for some reason. Hmm. I guess I need to rewatch that. Nice pick up, Adrian. Looks like your neighbor had all kinds of cards. Um. Oh, you know what? I need to pull that one too. I'll show you. Anybody interested in this set of proxies? These are proxies. So that Chaotic Proxy. Chromax, Smildon, Ursus, Proboscar. Here's what the backs look like. And I need to pull some cards off eBay real quick that I sold. Uh, on. Oh, we got selling D64. Yeah, right there. $4 to Mr. Jadrian. Not a proxy crowd, huh? Okay. No problemo. Jadrian. Any of these? Anybody interested in any of those? I got that Maxwell, you still here? I'll do the entangled throne for you. That one's pretty rare, I think. I don't see it come up a lot. Or what did I do with it? Back here? Oh, here it is. Dracnus, cool. Hey, that. Who are you? What's up, Johnny? This is a Carnival of Confusion, Entangled Throne, OP promo. Let me see here. Let's run it. 45 seconds on the clock. Well, Zach, sir. I mean, what I meant was I haven't seen you lately, and I mean, it's been a long time. If we've done business, I don't recall. I apologize. Yo, 4 streams back to back. You must be wrecked. I am, but I'm having fun. Everybody having fun? Tons of fun. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. 8344. Maybe next year's new Battle Gear is some duper duper mega implosion device. Okay. Oh wait, I gotta do the young. Oh, I only have one of them now. I already got it. Okay, cool. Boba stream band, awesome. Who got it? Luke got it. Very nice. Luke. Hey, and then somebody said Dracnus, right? Let's use that. I'm gonna check the stats on this guy. This looks very nice. Anybody interested in a German underworld city? Or you know what? Are you still here? Shoot, I can't remember your name. Off the, who was asking for KO earlier? Check in. Rudens. Rudens here. Anyway, I would let me look. Yeah, I think I pulled this out of a pack and sleeved it myself. I would call it mint, but it is off centered as hell. And then it does have it's got like it's like right there, right above the A. It's like a little nick dent. I mean, it's so small. Came out of the pack this way. I would call it mint. Absolutely. Let's check the stats. You got max energy, max wisdom, max speed. I am not auctioning this, guys. I apologize. You guys, if somebody wants to make an offer on it, I'm all ears. But a 3 max EWS mint condition, first edition Dracnus, no way I'm letting it go for $20. Not happening. If you want to make me an offer on it, you're more than welcome. Let's see. What do I have it listed? I think I have it listed on eBay actually. Let me see what I have it listed for. No, $260. Okay, let's see. Hadn't sold at that price for a while. Let's see what something comparable is going for. No, 21 isn't going to do it. Dracnus is not even. I don't even see any for sale. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm gonna hold it. I see a couple for sale, but yeah, that's too. Um, I could do Lord Van Bluet's scythe. I could do that. Let me grab the. Sorry to tease you guys. That's not my intention. I just didn't know. I mean, if I don't write the stats on it, how am I supposed to know? Lord Van Bluet's scythe and an German underworld city. I'm gonna grab a couple other battle gears while I'm in here. Okay. I'm gonna go like these. All right. Okay. Wanted to grab one of those too. Where's it at? That one. Oh, here it is. Okay. So real quick, I grabbed these to show you. I can kind of tell you, but it's so real quick. Okay, let me show you this real quick. These are all German, pack fresh German. Um, not really interested in selling these though. But I'll auction this one if anybody is interested in it. The German Underworld City. What did you guys say? Top right hand corner has the emblem. The first one is the German Underworld City comment, which on like the end of that as well. Okay. Good thing you checked the stats. Yeah. Okay. Van Bluet's sickle, and then I'll do the Underworld City Van Bluet's ascent with it, just because that makes sense, right? What is that? Towards Unity? No. Turn the Tide. Where the heck is it? Oh, right here. Turn to the side. Underworld City Van Bluet's during Van Bluet's ascent, and a Van Bluet's sickle. And this is mint near mint. You guys know, I just learned this. It's the same art. I mean, it's the same thing. They just superimposed. I mean, they just swapped out Kayor and Blue. I didn't know that. I never knew that. It is sick. Oh, wrong way. Okay. And auction starting now. This thing keeps freezing. I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure. Oh, 2.5 max mint Donna Farron Taylor. May probably not. I don't know. Are you on Discord? I'm not sure what you mean by 2.5 max. 2.5 max at. Okay. Send me a picture of it on Discord, Bulbasaur. Very nice, Adrian. I want to make sure you're well taken care of, man. You're doing me proud. Who was fighting on that one? Who wanted it? I didn't see. I was reading the messages. I need to make you a new bag. Rebecca, nice. Maybe I'll. Are you guys on Discord? You and your husband, or either one of you? I probably would prefer speaking with your husband. Um, 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 but I could get you one with your big old giant purchase. We could work out a deal for one. Okay, so let's do this. German Underworld City, mint condition, fresh from a pack. Anything you see is just the way it came out of the pack, guys. I pulled it myself, so went directly into a sleeve. It it might not be super desirable, because people don't collect German right now, but that's not always going to be the case. And these are rare. German cards are not common. I I hunt for them and I don't find them. Um, you collect German. Well, very few people collect German, I should say. Let's do a minute on this bad boy. Yeah, the German foils are goaded. Okay, thanks, Zach. Let me see. Ah, that's you. Okay, let me see here. Uh, no, no, that's like. I mean, I just sold one for like $100 yesterday. Um, they're not unless it's got max energy. It's a hard sell. Oh, one of my AirPods going out. 7 seconds. 9 seconds. 8 seconds. How we doing here? Nice. Yeah, the German foils are nice because they got that Forge Unity foiling update, is what they got. Genghis Khan, are you interested in either of these? The Lord Van Blood or Kaor? Or do you have any interest in an entire set of Silent Sands? I'll let you take a second to figure that out, JJ. Let me know if you need assistance, sir. I would have last night, but I got the Underworld City last night. Um, check this out, Genghis Khan. Check it out. Or not JJ, Genghis Khan. This is I'm gonna pause this. It's kind of I'm just gonna go silent on that for a second. Um, oh, and I need to plug. Why is my phone not charging? Hold on. This is an emergency. There we go. Can you guys still hear me? Can you somebody say yes? Yes. Okay. I wonder which one's going out. How do I check? Do I check on my? Because one of them is about to die, but it doesn't tell me. Does it tell me which one? No, of course not. I guess I'll just take one out and try to charge one. There we go. Can you hear me now? Still, I took one out and charging it. Not yet, I don't think. Yeah, you're. I'm not sure. Let me check. Still pending. Still pending. Okay. Uh, Kangas Khan, can you hear me? Sorry, I'm still tripping on the audio. You guys can hear me, or did I grab the wrong AirPod? Oh, I must have grabbed the wrong AirPod. Okay. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. All right. Thanks. Bit of a delay there. All right. It went through, Jadrian. No problem. Okay, check this out. No, you're good. This is a full set. Okay, I say full set. It's missing like 13 cards from Silent Sands, but they're like commons, uncommons, and maybe a rare. But it's got all the ultras. Like, look, Blazvitan, Iparu. You're not going to see this anywhere, Kangaskhan. Honestly, would just rather sell it to you straight up if you're interested. But it's every single card from Silent Sands in German. Um, almost every single card. Gotta be careful with what I say. Um, yeah, I mean it's all of them, pretty much. All of them. And I've also got the full set of Zenith, but rares, uncommons, and commons. No, no supers in German there. If you're interested. Where are we at? I was wondering if anybody was interested in like the like Gurgith Tar, Sarnak, um, Wingfin, General Standard, Shard of Solitude. Any of these battle gear and Gurgatar is cool. Any other requests, guys? You name it, I've probably got it. Coalstone, Pranker Tanker, Scarab of Kalai, Scopalon. Let's just run one and see what happens. I'll do these two. Can you guys hear me? Because nobody's saying anything, so it's hard to tell. Okay, thank you. I don't have any feedback on the voice like in my head, in the AirPod. I don't have any knowledge. No way to know. Oh, it's thirsty. So nice, $6. All right, what a good deal, Caraboros. Kind of, I do. When I'm on whatnot, I'm always looking for good deals too. When I'm buying. All right, see you, dude. You keep saying that. You keep coming back. Gurgatar, anyone? No, you don't have a problem. We all have a problem. It's all of us. Chaotic's a black hole. When I first got into it, I spent so much money in the first like 6 months. It was crazy. Um, yeah, Gurgatar is like $20 minimum. You can't get one for less than 20. Oh, that one's not even, that one doesn't even have a code. Light play for 20 plus shipping. The rest of them are like $30. Okay, nobody's interested in that. Jadrian, any other supers you're interested in? Um, Sluffera, Valban. What else we got here? We got a Ripple Medino, Gigantroper. Max, 4 max, Courage, Power, Wisdom, Speed, just Hebben. Max, Courage, Power, Wisdom, Speed, Ulu, Mid Energy. 4 max, ECPW, Zistor. Homo Purified promo. Nunkworn promo. What else? What else? Ritsu Dag. No, it's Mid Energy. Vunra, Elna, Avapar, Vixben, Prototype Demolition Field. What else? Akabi. Nobody. If you see something, let me, holler out, guys. Ripple Medino, Valbin. I guess I missed all that. Sorry. Okay, I did miss all that. Valbin, Ripple Medino. No. I mean, no. Just I was showing people stuff. Um, okay, we're gonna do Valvin then. I would say that's near matte condition. What you got? Oh, don't put it anywhere. Hand it to me. Oh, sorry. Hold on. 1 minute and a half so that I could eat this food. Yeah. Thanks. What the heck is this? It looks good. Did grandma come? Did grandma show up? Hmm. My wife just made me some like Thanksgiving food. Mashed potatoes with like chicken and gravy in the mashed potatoes on top with some corn and then some bacon green beans. Fire. Mm, this is good. My wife made me food. She's handed me a plate. $10 for the Valbin, huh? 11 bucks. Man, that bacon is so good in the green beans. If anybody's Muslim, I apologize. Um, Udoki, Ripple Medina. Let's see what this guy's stats are. Uh, okay. X Courage. Yeah, viewers are down. Definitely. But quality, not quantity, Luke. Luke. So settle down. It's never gonna get old. Okay. Ripple Medina. Yeah, it is a super nice ripple. It's one of the nicer ripples for sure. Hmm. Hope she'd made more of this green bean stuff. It's gone. 6, 7. Let's see. 40 energy. Ripple Medina. All right, that's not horrible. All right, feel good. He's just down. He's gonna go. He's gonna go up. Depending on what happens with that announcement, everything could go up. Who know? I mean, it's anybody's guess. That announcement could be like something crazy. Cool. Nice pickup, Jadrian. Very many thank yous. Where are we at? I showed you those. None of you. I don't think you guys are interested in graded cards. Um, how long have I been streaming? I don't want to go over 5 hours. It's been two, so Oh, it'd be 5 hours. That's in 17 minutes. How about we call it in 17 minutes? Prototype demolition field. I can do that. Didn't I just do one though? What about a drill dozer? Milwaukee. What about premium Tangiff? Mm, Sumax energy speed fell for. Got to do one big card. What? I did do a bunch of big cards. Drill dozer. Okay. Um, sure. I'll do one big card. Drill dozer. Let's see which big card I could reasonably do here. Mm, mm, I could do that one. All right. Headmaster and Kaijo. What do you mean? One, I don't mind going cheap, but a big card at the same time? Like, what's it's such a like um paradox. There's no such. What's the? How do you have one that you don't mind going cheap, but a big card at the same time? Like, what does that look like? Yeah, Drill Dozer did go cheap. A dollar draw skin. Yeah. What about a Headmaster and Kaijo? Lucas, Lucas, Lucas. Nobody's jumping up and down on this, so that doesn't look like the answer. What about a Gentani? Oh, I do have a Ripple Tanga. It was just in a different section here. I could find it. I'll let you know. Just had it. There it is. Damn. Damn. Check out this guy. Lord Van Blue. Ani. Kaor. All 8 2000. Those ones? Those eight? Is that what you're referring to? 2000? No way. I don't think so. Let me look. Hold on. No. You bid on the four? Okay. No, not happening. Uh, yeah, no, I couldn't do. And this one? No, I couldn't do all eight for 2000. No way. No, this is borderline 2000 right here. I mean, this is $400 for just max energy all day long, every day, no problem. I would have no problem selling it if I listed it for 400 bucks. And that's not including the max wisdom. That's definitely going to add a premium to it. I'd say 500, 550, 600, 700. The Gentani, probably 350, 450, give or take. Probably 350 would be a easy sell. The headmaster, I know he's down right now, but I mean, probably 300, I would say. 250 on the low side. And the Maxor is up. You can't get one for less than like 500 bucks right now. So even if you went 450 on this, that's 450, 250 is 700, 350 there, that's 1050. And then like, let's say 500, that's 1550. Easy sales, 100, like no problem. I wouldn't have to do bundles. I wouldn't have to do anything. I'd have buyers lined up. And then these, I mean, I guess 2000 probably is like a decent sell or decent offer. K or now or never price. Um, I don't know. The last ones that sold for 300. I don't think it's right to sell it for 300 when there's none available, and that's what they sold for in the previously. I would be like, I think I have it listed for 5 or 4. Um, but 300 is like the going rate, and that's when there was more than one available for sale. None available for sale kind of changes things. There's one for 500 right now. Um, from Finland. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Nobody's screaming like they want to bid a bunch for those. Who's asking for a Ripple Tenga? Happy to work out a deal on one or two of them, like a like an actual deal. Um, 2000 for all eight. I don't know. I don't think that's cool. I'm not sure though. I'd have to. I guess I'll think about it some more. But kind of sounded like a now or never deal. Um, take it or leave it deal, right? Oh yeah, I have Falmakin for the Storm, Primal Smash, Glacier Merlin Heat Cannon, another Ripple Maxor, Mac Formax, Enrahep. I'm not showing you this to list to auction them. You know what's cards up is crazy is Crown of Ani. This card, I looked it up and I was like, way I don't know how it happened, but it did. Okay, putting those away. Got 9 minutes on the clock. I'm probably not going to do one of those big ones. What do you guys want me to do? Who wants what? Rattle off some supers, some rares, something. Let's do a giveaway while we're thinking about this. Unfortunately, it's only going to be allowed for the USA people. I'm sorry, anybody who's not USA. Um, because if somebody, I mean, man, who's all here? How many people are here? 16? Yeah. We could do something different. Let's do this. You guys think? Rattle off some things while I'm doing this, and we'll just do a giveaway, and then we might end it. We'll do a duck race with everybody that's here. Names, edit list. So only people who have purchased that are still here. So Kangas Khan, Lucas, Maxwell, Kingston. What are you guys saying here? In Australia, I know whoever, but you have some big heavy hitter guys. Elks, Glacier Plains, Heat Cannon. If you're doing this to Canada, Luke, fraud. Try to just showed up out of nowhere. Put me in code. What in the world? No, 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 no. When Bibble, unfortunately, you're not. You can't get into this giveaway. These are for today. Um, been here the whole time. Well, I'm sure you have, but you haven't been. You didn't talk for like an hour. Oh, Jadrian, thank you, Jadrian. Rebecca. Mm, is that everybody that's been here and hanging? Let's see here. I was gonna look at the cards I have. Okay, I think that is it. What the heck is this? Why does it not have anybody's name on it? Oh, Lucas. Okay, yeah, I think that's it. And Yendi, are you still here, Yendi? I put my mouth where my money's at. I've been on since the three. No, no, you guys are all good. It, I'm not. I wasn't questioning anybody. I was questioning. I was saying that to when BBL. That's the only person I was saying that to because they weren't really here and they just showed up and okay, but they were here yesterday and I think the day before. Zach, you haven't bought anything. No, no. I mean, Trotta is definitely included. If anything, Trotta should get two entries, right? Right, Trotta? So yeah. Sorry, Zach. Let's see here. Done. Hey, we're gonna go 10 seconds on the clock. And then let's see. I don't really want to give anything crazy away, but let's do like what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Hmm. Hmm. You could have this. Llama David Wonder. Uh a jumbo transformers card. No. Let's do I don't know. I guess I'll just do what I had prepared. But you guys aren't gonna jump up and down over it. Yeah. Here we go. Remavir and Enrahep Premium Edition. Okay. Who's gonna win? Set. Okay. Everybody see your duck. Why do they do yellow ducks when they have all these cool costumes? Look at Jadrian. It's like a super like Captain Marvel. Trada. There's this pink one down here. I don't know. Okay, ready? 10 seconds. No. It costs me too much money. For the giveaways, like what I do stuff that like where my cost is low, right? Not low value, but low cost. Yeah, and so like my cost on these was acceptable to give them away versus the playmats. The cost would be too high. Oh, Adrian, let's go. I should have just told you, yeah. Had a 10% chance of you winning. You should have just said yeah. All right. Yeah, they get speed boosts because it's RNG, right? Like it's like random who's gonna win, and then but it's generate the winner is generated right away, and then it's just like playing a cool video basically. Nice, JJ, and you deserve those. You really did. Um, for anybody that wanted playmats, now is kind of the time before I end the show because um because you got to you got to get them bundled with your shipping. If I end the show and then you buy them, then it charges you the shipping again. Um, okay, so let me move some of these things around out of the way so I could grab the ones that you're asking for. But they're in the shop here. I'll put the Maxor. I'll put them both up, and then so that way you don't have to dig for them. Play mat. So Maxor and oh, the Maxor's not even on here. And a Lord Van Blue. All right, we'll pin the Lord Van Blue for now. Um, and then JJ, and you just gotta buy it straight up. Yep, just like that. And then for the Maxor, can I clone one of these and then change the options? Okay, well, I don't think anybody's actually, didn't we sell that one or no? Okay, we'll just do this. We'll edit this one. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess with it. This one is for this is for the Maxor. This is for the Maxor Protector of Param map, Jadrian. No, Lucas, it's not. That was the second one. You could still get yours. And then let's call this one the other Lord Van Blue for Lucas. And then let me go grab it real quick because I don't want to forget all this. My AirPod died. AirPod died. Okay. So Lucas, did you want to buy the last Lord Van Blue, Servant of Ani, or do you want me to kind of hold off on it because it's still going to be available until it gets bought? Hold off, okay. And then nice meeting you. I sent a message later on the stuff we discussed. Yes, sir. Maxwell. I've got Chromax, Zamul, Gentani, Nadrin Hymuge, Mudinu, Vassal of the King, Azil, the Young Queen. Nice to meet you too, Kingston. Definitely. This is the first time we really talked, so this is cool. Let me wrap this one up real quick. I gotta do this now or else I'm gonna be confused and forget and stuff. You have those alt art proxies for Maxor and KO. I'd buy those straight up for what you're selling them for. Yeah. Thank you. Have you been, Jadrian, have you been to my website, bro? Have you ever checked my website out? You have? Okay. So I sell them for $7. We can do 5. I know you say straight up for what I'm selling them for, but I'd be cool with 5 on here for you. You just want the Maxor Elemental Champion and the KOR King of the Underworld. Is that right? Hold on, I need to move this stuff. This stuff. What is that? That's that. That's that. This is that. Okay. Trying to clear the space because I got to get the Maxor Pop playmat. Okay. Okay. Anybody else want to do any mats? playmats before and bundle them up with your shipping costs. They're $30 a pop. They're 24 by 14-inch, very high quality stitched or playmats. Um, and right now would be the right time to do it because otherwise you got to pay 30 plus shipping instead of just 30. Um, what I have left is Lore Ancestral Collar, Gentani, The Forgotten, Chromax, Zamul, Lord Van Bloot's homie, Medina Vassal of the King, Asil, the Young Queen, Nadrin, the High Muge, Interest Nature Force. I think I have a Headmaster on Kaija. Don't quote me on that. Thank you, Max. Thank you very much. So, Jadrian, let's do. You just want those two? Just the Kaor and the Maxwell? So it's totally different. No, the custom is totally different. Because I have to. It's like these I got printed in bulk, um, and so my cost was lower on them, so I could sell them for cheaper. I need new scissors. Um, the anything I don't have, like I actually have these like in stock. They're already printed. Anything I don't already have printed, I have to print. One off, like custom. And I charge $40 for those because my cost is higher, and that's pretty much it. My cost is higher. And it's going to take a while because I don't have them, so they got to print it and then they ship it to you directly. Um, so yeah, you could do it. You could just buy one off my website, and then you would have to pay the shipping again though because it's shipping directly to you from them. Um, I think I just did everything. I don't want to. I don't want to be confused. Can I order a custom 100 bundle shipping? No, no worries. Okay. I mean, Enterhap and Chitani proxies would be cool too. Trying to think of other big cards I'm not ready to buy yet. Here, let me show you some. So you wanted this, I believe. I just want to verify. I believe you wanted these ones. Didn't I already give you those ones though? Or did you want another copy? I could have sworn you bought them already. Where's the other homie? I'm not seeing one. The Maxar Elemental Champion is what I'm looking for right now. Uh, okay, how about over here? Weird. Okay, well, I'll use this as a placeholder temporarily. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, Sasha. I'll be sending shoot me a message on Discord from one of you guys, and then, or no, I think you already did. I think you messaged me here, and this one, and I will be in contact with you guys. Okay, about the Lord Van Bloot sickle guy. Okay, so you were talking about those. You're not talking about these. Here's some big ones. Headmaster, Iflar, Prince Medina, Champion of the Guard, Gentani or Gentani, Anrahep, High Muge, Lower Ancestral Collar, Lower High Muge, Horn Saber, Zerium Armor, Arnowin, Primal Smash, Droskin, Falmakin, Zamul, Takinam Shadow Knight, Servants of Ani, Lord Van Blue, Copan High Muge, Tartarek Psy Overlord, Nadrin, High Muge, Interest, Nature Force, Itala, Mind Control, Brute. Those are the big ones. Those are all of the big ones. Okay, what did you say? Oh, you have those. Okay. Cool products. They Champion, Zintani, Inrahat, Talking. And then here's the other ones I rattled off: Headmaster, Iflar, Lower Ancestral Caller, High Mage, Horn Saber, Zerium, Carnoin, Primal Smash, Drawskin, Famakin, Isaiah, Inquisitor, Zamul, Lord Van Blut, Servant of Ani, Copan, High Mage, Tartark Psy Overlord, Nedrin, High Mage, Interest Never Force, and a Telemite Control Brute. So these ones. I have this one, I just have to find it. Any other ones? Tribeless. Tribeless lot. Yeah, that's what you got. Okay. I think those will be good. Cool. So 30 bucks. That would be $5 a pop instead of 7, which is what I sell them for. It's your thing? Okay. So I'm just gonna put up another play mat. I mean, is that cool? Because it's 30 bucks, that works out. All right. Sweet. All right. And then I will get the right one for you there. All right, guys. Anything else before everybody goes? Before I end the show, anybody want anything bundled in with your stuff? I have these. I never showed anybody these. I know Kangas Khan likes German. I don't know if you want more of these. Um, well, there's only the three. I mean, there's that one, and the other one. There's only the three. The regular guy. King with my Friday purchases. Yes. Can you like PayPal me $10? That would be kind of the only way to do it. Okay. All right. Or Zelle me $10. Um. Oh, you have a few of those. Okay. Um. Anything else? Anything else? Um. Are you on Discord when BBL? Yeah, message me on Discord and I'll shoot you my number for Zelle, and then I'll include those two. Wait, which ones do you want? Fierce and Pop? Is that what you said? Right here, Maxor. Elemental Maxor and King KR. Okay, all right. Yes. All right. Cool, guys. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your support. Means a lot. Um, I'm not gonna do another Whatnot show for a while. It'll probably be a month. You'll catch me on about a month from now. Um, I'll see you then. Okay. Be on the lookout. And let's get excited for that announcement. Let's everybody start crossing your fingers. Start crossing your fingers, guys. Tuesday. Why Tuesday? Why so far? What's Canada Day? Canada? What does that mean? All right, sure. Let's do it. Shoot me a message on Discord, Jadrian. Are you on Discord? Okay, I'm Bulbasaur there. Bulbastoree. Bulbasaur. 1st of July is Canada Day, but why? What's wrong with Monday? Yes and no, but just add me on. Just add me as a friend, Bulbasaur. Grippy socks. Look at him crawling in at the last second to try to get a giveaway. I'm just confused why you said message you on Canada Day. You're gonna message me on July 4th. But what you get there's a whole day in between now and then. Monday, July 30th. Or I mean June 30th. And tonight. I'm confused. I just want to know why Tuesday. Let's message today or tomorrow. Because I want to ship tomorrow. Well, yeah, I know, but can't we do that today? Or is it too late for you right now? It's only like 10 o'clock at max over there. Long, long list. Okay, whatever. I'll message me on Discord real quick, so I know I have the right Trada because I know there's a couple of them on there. All right, guys. BBL is gonna get that. This goes to Jadrian, and I need to add one of those to it. Let me. I'm gonna make a note just in case I forget. Maxor Elemental Champion, and then when. Oh, I could grab that one right now. I'm gonna put that in there, and then when BBL. There we go. Other than Discord, why? Other than Discord, it would be Instagram. My Instagram underscore Bulbasaur. Um, but Discord's like my go-to. That's everything else is like hard for me because I don't get I don't want notifications on the other ones, so I don't have notifications on the other ones. Um, so their messages are a little harder there. Would you sign a chaotic card for me? Definitely. What do you want signed? I don't really have a Bulbasaur signature though. I guess I could just do like Bulba. Bulba would be right, the correct thing, right? Let's see. Let's mess around with a signature real quick. Let's see here. I mean, I'm just gonna write it real quick and then Bulba. Nah. How about? I don't know how to do a B. No. Let me work on it. It needs work. Needs a lot of work. Here's my. Here, check this out. You guys ever been to Macaroni Grill? Anybody familiar with the restaurant? Well, you had to learn how to write your name upside down. And then I would do this. Let's see, what is it? Like this. My name's Cody, Cody. Um, I had to do that for when I worked at Macaroni Grill at a restaurant. All right, guys. Catch you later. I think I got everything taken care of, right? When BBL, you got to Zell me $10, but you're gonna message me on Discord. Trada's gonna message me on Discord. Luke's gonna download Discord and create an account and message me on Discord. Uh, yeah, fun stuff. Thanks, guys. See ya. Yes, I suppose so. Yes. See you guys. Good night.